Hello, chat. Welcome back. The VOD has started now. I don't know how long this hoodie is gonna last. No, over here. This hoodie. Because it is starting to get a little warmer, but the cold is. I got cold in my bones, and it's called kind of nice thingy, right? How's everybody doing out there? Komorowski, thank you for the 10 months. Adri, thank you for the 8 months. Absolute legends. I appreciate you both. Are you sure you don't mean chaosy? Yes. Well, there is some levels of chaos, but this game is so relaxing, and it's just like, for those, raise your hand in the audience if you were one of those true nerds that every once in a while when you sat down to do homework, you were like, I'm gonna get into some homework here. Maybe a little math, maybe something, right? It feels like that intellectual thing is being pulled, but there's no pressure. It's like, I don't know. I know what it's like. I just figured it out. For me, it's like developing, like I used to work a lot on making game prototypes. That's just what it feels like. Because you're designing something and you can do it multiple different ways. And you get that good feeling when everything starts working. It's nice. I'm very excited to share it with you. My PC arrived. It doesn't have enough pluggy things for my accessories. So what accessories do you have? And you mean USB ports, I'm assuming? I'm assuming you have one Stream Deck. One Wavelink, rather. Because of your microphone. Because you're using a USB mic. You have a keyboard. You know what you should do? You should yell at Roku. You should definitely yell at Roku. Get this done so you can go back to playing Death on the Sims, but take something from this homework and apply. I was the kind of nerd who thought, I know this material, at least the test. Why could I practice at home? I never did my homework. I was the same way, Rod. I was the same way. I could have applied myself. I finished 13th in my high school class and didn't apply myself. Like, talking about the definition of a loser, right? If I would have applied myself, who knows where we'd be today? Yeah, I finished like fairly high up and didn't do homework, and yeah, it's weird. Wavelink is a USB regular. Stream Deck and camera don't have enough USB mini space. USB-C. Let's not call them USB minis. That doesn't work, because you can't type in USB mini in the Google. Do you have an you know what you need? Hold on. So I know it's mini, but it's not called mini. Queen, I think that was outside of your control. But of course you were the smarty Yahtzees. It's because you love the reading. Mini is a valid name? No, it's not. Not unless you're looking at like an unsuccessful date. No wonder the guy at the PC store didn't know what I was saying. Mini US. Okay, what is? Oh, you're talking about the old school. Look, I was taking it into PC terms. No one has a mini or a micro USB on their PC. Okay, she's talking. I'm 99% sure she's talking about USB-C. Let me find something on the Amazons. What you need is an adapter. Yeah, introduced in the early 2000s. It was like the old school phone plugins. Remember those before everybody started using like different adapters and stuff? Oh, and cameras. Yeah. Look, okay, chat, stop yelling at me. I get it. USB mini is a thing. I get it. No one uses it on their PC. You know what I was talking about. Cat. I should have known chat was gonna butcher me for that. Oh. USB-C external. And I know I'd probably prefer to do an internal card, but that's not gonna be her, I don't even like using these. Yeah. Ooh. I'm trying to find one that doesn't have like HDMI and is going to overcomplicate this. What you need to type into Amazon is a USB-C hub. Or just go to your PC store and say you need a USB-C hub. I agree. It is likely USB-C. I was explaining to Column why she shouldn't call it a mini. Wiza sends another USB thing. I knew I was gonna get butchered for this. Oh my goodness. Nobody uses minis. You haven't seen minis in a while. But yes, Colin, you can click on that link that Wiza sent, and you're gonna see that it's a USB-C. Are we nomming games? Oh yes, we are nomming games. Noms are open. Echo, you overcomplicate everything. No, I'm not overcomplicating it. Chat's over. See, now I'm already hot. Chat's overcomplicating this. Everybody knew what I was talking about. Why don't they exist? They exist everywhere. You need a Best Buy. And as much as I don't even like saying that, because I'm not a big fan of the Best Buy, but Best Buy would have them. Shape Hero Factory. After you see this, you're really going to want to play some Shape Hero Factory. But I think I know the reason why this appeals to me more than Shape Hero. The colors are bolder. Like you start off with black and white. But we're going to get into that in a minute. To be fair, I did not equate mini USB with USB-C, said Thorkel. Stop blaming chat for your lack of specificity. You know what? Don't be mad because A&M sucks too. Ooh, Flotsam could be good. All nominations coming in. So, okay, so wow, this does not look good. Let me fix this for real though. I've been looking at Flotsam. Flotsam looks pretty good. I am intrigued in Flotsam. How are you feeling? See, I don't know how to talk to well-bred grapefruit without putting a grapefruit inside my mouth, because that's what it feels like when you try to say well-bred grapefruit. I need to remember Wubby. But then no one in chat, at least the new people in chat, when I tell them to go, hey, go follow well-bred grapefruit, they're not going to know what I'm saying when I say, go follow Wubby. I'm finally on the upswing as of today. Should be back next week. Good stuff, buddy. Well-bred grapefruit in your mouth. Hey, you know, good for the goose. All right, so today we were playing some Modulus, and I watched Taco play it a little bit because I found this last week because I was just surfing on the YouTubes, and he goes, "Oh, this is like shapes." I don't necessarily agree with that. It obviously has a lot of the similarities of shapes, but it's kind of like shapes meets Factorio almost, because yeah, you're doing things with different shapes, except these are 3D shapes, not little flat pancakey things. I also like the premise. I don't know. I don't have any shapes experience other than looking at it and going, no, there's too many colors in this. So I'm just going to pass. Modulus makes me definitely triggers some stuff. Here we go. All right, so Modulus, let's watch the thingy first, the demo trailer. Boop. I'll give you my what I think is positive, what I think is negative, or rather my concerns. This is available as a free demo, by the way.
Beginning, there was nothing. You were programmed for one purpose: to build with precision. Design.
This, I wanted to talk about this part. You can flip this, rotate it any way you want, and then this cutter will make different shapes upon it. Like you can make this a 3-in-1. You could make it, you could cut it in half. So it's very, very open-ended as far as what you could do. Like you can turn this up on its side and be like, yep, I'm going to cut it this way. So I'm very, and you'll see more of that as we look through different screenshots. And the reason why I think it is so much different is so much more open-ended than something like shapes.
Optimize. Create.
You feel that, chat? You feel it?
But
yeah, you do.
Something greater is calling. Modulus. New demo available. Wishlist now.
So to answer your question that you asked during the open grapefruit, I talked to their community, I guess their community director, and because I specifically requested a playtest key, and they said right now the better experience is in the demo. They've uploaded everything for the demo, and their old playtest key that they did back in June, July is really behind. Right now they're targeting a 2026 release. Is it January? Is it December? I don't know. But the demo is right now the de facto experience. And I am, this is not an advertised or a sponsored stream. I was just accepted into their creator program though. So I am sure that I will be bringing you a little bit more information on this here in the future. I played it right when they dropped it, but it's intriguing. There wasn't a lot of meat at that point. Glad it's gotten nicer. Yeah, I spent an hour and a half with the demo, and I was already like, it took a minute, and you're gonna see that today. I was excited when I was playing it, and then the bottom just dropped out, and you're like, oh wow, this is going to be ridiculous. So I'm very excited. This is, I guess, their original trailer.
This is a factory in Modulus. Here, we're producing blue cores. Let's see how we got here. This facility was built out of these 3 modules, which were joined.
See how, like, so imagine, Mudang! Naz, how are you? Thank you for the Mudang. Holiday Mudang, too. Did you see how they joined, this is an assembler, that you join those 2 pieces? Now imagine how many different ways you can cut them and then join them. Oh, it's going to be so good. Peak, I appreciate you continuing that sub. Duckies, thank you for the 30 streams. Mike, thank you for the 10 streams.
Stamped and dyed with pigment.
Oh, we're going back.
Stamped.
Not only can you cut them, you could take little pieces out of them. I mean, can you make triangles? I guess you could make like a cubed triangle. You know, like because everything's voxel. It's not voxel bakes, but these little cubes. So you could do like pancakes and stack up pancakes to triangles. Kelp, how are you? Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back in.
And dyed with pigment. produced here, in our blue pigment refinery, which was constructed from these modules.
And
Made
it
by
all,
combining
and
these
everything
modules,
starts with one cube. As what's,
cut from cubes.
oh, yeah. See, everything comes out of here and they all start at this cube. So you can combine and stack and reassemble. Ah, square pyramid. Kind of like, what was that game? Cubert? Boink, 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 boink. Naz, thank you so much.
Which were melted from polyrock, extracted here.
Not to mention, it just has a good vibe to it. Powerblade, thank you for the 333 biddies. Naz, thank you for the Worcester biddies. I appreciate you. A step pyramid, there you go. Snake Dude was scary. I didn't see Snake Dude. Did I miss Snake Dude? I'm gonna go back there.
Hey, welcome to Worcester. The toll will be $1.25, pal.
The toll will not be $1.25 for you, buddy. Your toll is free. Ooh, Otto, thank you for the 100 on the on-screen celebration. I appreciate you. Is it like Factorio where you walk around? No, you're not walking around. You have the top. You are the AI. So when we're looking at this, let me try to back up, see if I can show you. You're trying to send bots down. See that you're on massive skyscrapers. You're trying to send bots down to the people below. And one thing I was curious about in this game is like, okay, so what's the end game going to be? Well, when you go down in here, see all these, look at these bots you're going to be making. Isn't that just fantastic? But it says, programmed by the colony to supply bots with relentless efficiency, your purpose is clear until a signal from deep space changes everything. The grand neural network is calling. So I thought that was, well, yeah, I guess that would be the definite or the beginning of the sort of lore. See if we can look at highlight some other pictures. And I don't know why I'm so fanboyed over this. And there's something about it that just clicks. Notice we started with a cube. Now this is like a multiple, this takes 64 voxels. Yeah, Shapes is too color focused. And maybe that's why it didn't always hit for me. Where's there it is. And it looks so good. Oh. And you may think, well, there's a lot of colors here too. Yeah, but they're very distinctive. And when they say yellow, you just need to click on the yellow, right? I've heard good thing about Shapes 2 colorblind mode. Yeah. I haven't even played Shapes. It looks like somebody's nominated the original Shape. Oh no, this is Shape Hero Factory. That's not the same as Shapes, right? That is different. No, I don't think, from what I've seen, because I've done the black and white so far, and it shows you like, okay, Nate, you need to click this. You need to do this. It's not like you don't need the color perception in order to do it, because it's got a good enough UI that just tells you this color. My problem is not in assigning color to color. It is identifying the color. Simsy, thank you for the ooh-woo-bitties. I appreciate the 169. Typically, though, I have not made it, but look at this. Look at this. Oh, come on. Look at these shapes that they're trying to put in over here. And what's crazy is there's no right answer. If you imagine, let's say, a shape, oh, wait till you see the research tree. A shape like this, a massive, right? Well, nothing's to say that you can't make this out of 2 4x8s or 2 4x2s and then join them. Or you could take 8 1x2s and join them. Like there's so many different ways. There's no one right answer. It's not like you have to do this. So in other words, you're hunting for this. Yeah, you're going to be challenging yourself with the most optimized sort of thing. But you know, just by, okay, you cut it here, cut it, like there's no right answer. And as you could probably see or guess that by this massive shape here that you're trying to build. Oh, look at some of these module challenges. That's really cool. I am so excited to experience this more. And I'm excited to show it to you guys. Was there anything else? Oh, and it is Happy Volcano is a Belgium company. So of course the first thing I'm going to do is ask Yari, do you know them? Do you know them, Yari? Oh. Because it's one of those things that, well, of course. Oh, you work at Coca-Cola? Do you know my friend Bob? Is it controller compatible? That's a great question. I do not know. And remember, this is still, it's still in, not even released yet. So nothing is cement, right? Nothing is in cement. I don't know. I think it'd be fairly difficult to make it controller compatible, and you'll see why. No release date other than 2026. I do that when I see someone with a Vermont license plate. I live in Maryland. Oh, you're from Vermont? Oh, you say hi to Wendy. Satisfactory is controller compatible though? Yeah, but so some of the things that I'm wondering how they would do. Most of the this area is. This would be more difficult to do with the controller. Well, maybe not. Because everything you're doing just uses 2 buttons here. No, the assembler is what it'd be more difficult. Let me see if they show a picture of an assembler. Because you're dragging and dropping. I don't know. I do not know. People also wondered how Satisfactory would do it. Just would have to change the UI is all, which is how Coffee Stain did it, yeah. Roku says Satisfactory plays great on controller per me and Yari. Oh. All right, so yes, I'm very excited to show this to you and to experience it together. I do have a little bit of time in it. I wanted to get, flex it out and try it out, make sure I was at least adept at it and be able to share it with you. Ooh. Oh, so this is a good example right here. I could see how you could rotate, and I guess you could, yeah, I could see how the controller piece would work. And then they just bring it over there. You bring not the cursor, but your controller over there, and then you could highlight pieces. Endlessly modular. And I guess that's what I was talking about as far as there's so many different ways to do it. Yeah. Boop. We already have 9 games that are nominated, chat. Way to go. Way to go. We had, 29 people in the front row? Beautiful people. Finally got that fixed in the bot. That felt good. There was actually 2 different ways to get attributes or to get variables, basically. And one of them apparently has nothing to do with the type of variable I was trying to get. So that was the fix. A Silk song, A Man Can Dream. I don't know, Wiza. You can dream. I just don't know. I don't think it'll win. I don't think it was as popular as Hollow Knight. People loved the Hollow Knight playthrough. I mean, we played it for over a month, I think. I think we played it for 5 weeks. Silksong just sort of fell a little flat. So, Colin, did you figure out what you needed to with your USB-C hub? Do you know what you have to get now? Could we have a Rad's army of Radlings descended onto the stream? No, Kutai, because you asked. You are still on the naughty list. You have to be on the nice list before you ask for more goodies. Oi! Oi! Oh, Kutai sent me something the other day. It was so funny. He's like, I've realized I've been too nice to you lately, and so he chooses chaos and sends me a can that's been wrapped upside down. Give me more goodies, or I'm gonna go on the really, really, really naughty list. Ani with chat, number of dupes on start. Never, Adri. We don't play Ani. I'm gonna refund you immediately. We don't play Ani on Fridays because we play it on Sundays. Mr. Red said, man, thanks for killing our chances. So yeah, I want to look up what's the difference between Shape Hero and Shapes. Shape Hero. No! Paint fueled factory that spits out magical shape-based warriors. That's kind of cool. Factory-based auto battler. That'll be a good one. Just came out this year too. I do like my auto battlers. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go back here. It's split into 2 phases, factory and battle. Makes sense. Like how efficient did you make your factory? So how many of the specific units did you create? It's kind of cool. Staring contest, Echo versus chat. Noi boy, hello. I keep saying Noi boy, but it's Pinoy. I've butchered it like twice. Last stream I said Noi boy. I like Pinoy better because of that overly catchy song that I can't ever get out of my head. Yeah, but it's because of the song. I can't say Noi boy because every time I say the words Pinoy, I sing the song in my head. Now's about the time we're going to do something called a roll call. We do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource, which is your time with me and the community. So as a way of saying thank you for spending that time, we're going to do the roll call where you say something in chat, my bot picks up their name, and I'll get to shout you out, show you the love and appreciation that you deserve. Have you seen Flotsam? I have seen Flotsam. Somebody has nominated it for Friday. I am excited about it. I think I saw Julie play it. And there seem to be some technical issues with the game so far. But I love the art style and the premise. Give us rads. I said Flotsam. I know I said Flotsam. What did I say? Uh-oh. What did I say? Oh, her technical issues are Linux-based. That's right. No, you are right. Or at least she thought they were Linux-based. Maybe I said flotsam? I don't know. Linux gaming. I know, it stinks so bad. I think I'm almost at the level of making my next OS Linux. Only because I am already not looking forward. Well, it's two sides of 15 coins. I'm already not looking forward to having to go to Windows 11 and getting bombarded with ads every time I launch my computer. I want a thinned down OS that is not smacking me in the face every time. But the issue is I'm worried that there's too many programs I have in my workflow that are really going to suffer because of it. Rem says I don't get any ads with 11. I was on it for like 20 minutes to give it a try, and I was like, nope, going back. I said flotsam, which is the correct name. You said flotsam. I thought flotsam is how you say F-L-O-T-S-A-M. I've always said flotsam when I read that, It's not a, you can disable all the stuff in Windows 11 regarding ads. It's still not a great OS, but it's usable. Oh, that sucks so hard. Yeah, wouldn't it suck too? Like there's a new game that comes out and we're all really excited and I can't play it because of Linux. You're the first person I've heard say flotsam. Really? Flotsam? Flotsam. Flotsam. Flot. So this is once again the case of me just being an idiot. I know you're all super surprised. It is flot. See the A with the two little dots? No, you don't, because my big ugly mug is in the way. I'm telling you what, professional streams. Flotsam. I'm gonna have to relearn that. Literally, I've been saying that wrong for 30 years. You know what? I blame the English language. They have taught me to mispronounce words because there's too many contradictions in it. Don't take any personal responsibility. Blame somebody else. Yay! It's like saying Walmart's. There's no A. So it's flot versus float. Dex has been Linux for 18 months now. Yeah, but like, so let's say Grand Theft Auto 6. You know Grand Theft Auto 6 is not going to come out for Linux. So you're going to have to use that silly layer. And is it going to be compatible? Because that's going to be that thing's going to talk, you know, with a game that large, it's going to talk directly to hardware. NVIDIA is going to give Rockstar Games the keys to the castle and just bypass all sorts of stuff and directly talk to hardware. Can't say I've ever said flotsam out loud before. That's fair. Flotsam traces back to the early modern English word flot, to float, from the Dutch violeten or Dutch vloot, meaning fleet. That makes sense. I mean, SteamOS and Steam Deck is Linux, so yeah. It's fair, but that's why there's a giant disclaimer that everything says whether or not it has Steam Deck compatibility. I did read something the other day that they've decided that they're not coming out with Stream Deck 2 until there's at least more of what they say, a 3x increase, which stinks because already the Stream Deck has felt sluggish with some new games from what the article said. Windows VM in Linux for incompatible games? Yeah, but you're crushing your resources by doing that. That's a good idea. Did my game suggestion come through as Peak? Timberborn, yes. I have it right here. Mochi, thank you for the 100 biddies on the Teams call. You just freaked somebody out. Welcome, oh welcome, one and all. If it's float, no, it's not O with the 2 little dots. It's just what the pronunciation in the Google told me.
Bobby? Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Newbie said, yeah, me, I use Teams for work.
Get it, girl.
Yari. Oh, we get to do our joke. Maybe, or Yari might not even be here. Yari, do you know the developers? They live in Belgium. Oh. It's called an umlaut. Yes, but I don't think the word flotsam has an umlaut by default. DC, how are you? Oh yeah, they are my biggest enemy. Oh man, it's like DC. Or talking to Pixel. Because Pixel, I believe, lives in London. Hey, I know somebody from London. Do you know Bob? Just awaiting 2026. How are you? I don't know if I'm awaiting 2026. 2025 was a dumpster fire for me, so I'm not one of these people who says, okay, next year is going to be different. And here's my theory on that. Unless you make changes in your life, nothing's going to change, right? So you can't just magically expect the new year to be different unless you are putting things into motion. So for me, I'm not doing anything different. So like 2026 is gonna look a lot like 2025. Two Bob says, I don't live in London. I know Bob from London. Oh, I've met Nick, great human. Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. Most of mine was a nuclear fallout. I wish it was just a dumpster fire. Well, cheers to you, and hoping that your 2026 is better. I feel you. All right, folks, now it's time for the roll call. Welcome, one and all. Today is December 10th, 2025, and joining us for a brand new look at a game called Modulus are the following wonderful people. Otto 64852, Pinoy, Kinda Newbie, Queen Calero, Brandel B, Abyssal VT, RS Roku, Ladybug 159, Adri, Mr. Brain, not one, but two Bob games, Little Miss Sunshine, Sir Bobo de Bobo, always makes me smile, Sixth Column, Delassa, Nazi, LaFay, The Trufo, Peak, Mr. Rad 05, Simpsy, Igers LV, Kutai Nezgui, Scaly One, Big Dinker Rooney, Wellbird Grapefruit, aka Wubby. I am Wiza, Bauer Blade, Dex 3D, Leader of the Council, Meeps, Blizzel, Admiral Entropy, Thorkel, WH Steve, Carissa Slayer, Simple Primate, Yarifa 2, Yogi Mochi, DC Wan, Evil Milky, Doma Pearson, Fadoy de Let. Wow. All right, Adri. Thad, you're killing me. I don't know how to say those words together. Thadoy de Lotinar. Thank you, Thad. Can I call you Thad? Please say Thadoy is just fine. I'm hoping I'm even saying Thadoy correctly. I appreciate you. Stomp 'em. And last but finally not least, Zoldan Orlamu. DC, tell the folks what you got coming up on streams this week. As many of you are aware, at the end of our Just Chatting session, we like to hit the break. That way we can play the quick ads, and that way when we're playing the game, there are no ads. So it kind of works out. You get to stand up, stretch, go grab some water, maybe use the water closet, and when you get back, there'll be some nice ad-free gaming, or at least that's the idea. Pass it on prep and maybe a little NMS. It's a big one this year. 10th Satisfactory event? I'm guessing that's 10th Satisfactory event? 10th SF. 10th. Okay, Satisfactory event. Very cool. That is very cool. Are you just delaying the ads that start after 5 minutes? Yes. The reason why I call them, so to give you what I was telling you to play ads, when you see that thing in my chat that says, we take a break, we like to play ads, you on your stream manager, I put mine on my stream deck, can manually play ads. So during the countdown, I hit a 3-minute ad, and that way pre-rolls stay off for the beginning of the stream, and there's no ads. Like right now, because my advertising is set on 1.5 minutes, my advertising split revenue is set on 1.5 minutes. When I play a 3-minute ad, they don't ever play ads, right? Or try not to. So my next ads don't start for 1 hour and 13 minutes. So when I hit another 3-minute ad, it's going to push it out even further. The key is staying ahead of the pre-rolls. Right now, I only have 15 minutes left to pre-rolls. So when I play a 3-minute ad during the break, it pushes those pre-rolls out 1 hour. So hope that helps. All right, beautiful people, let's get to the break. Remember, stand up, stretch, go grab some water, do all the good stuff. And as a reminder, for those daily med takers, have you taken your meds? We'll be right back.
You have to own it. Okay, there is no accidentally doing the shopping cart. All right, imagine you're in the club, you're feeling it, you're going up to New Jersey, right? You're doing it, but then you decide to do the shopping cart. You grip the shopping cart, you walk it. You grab something off out of the aisle, you put it in the buggy, and then you keep walking it. Walk that shopping cart. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Walking the shopping cart. Go backwards if you need to. Boom, boom. Need some shampoo. It's down low, right here. That's how you do the shopping cart, okay? That's how you do the shopping cart. Now you know.
We are back, chat. Oh, I didn't fix the hair. Oh, no. Oh, now I'm going to make it worse. Oh, dang it.
I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? I'm not saying you grip hard with the tweezers. I'm just saying you use the tweezers like, you know. Is this? I think I'm doing it right. I need somebody from a dairy state to tell me if I'm doing it right.
I'm running from bugs. Do you realize this, chat? Do you realize the ridiculousness of this situation? I will grant you that they are... Why won't you let me target this? Oh, chat. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, these are the worst bugs ever.
Chat, tell me how the bugs... It reminds me of the girl. Oh, the girl that... What movie is Finding Nemo? The one with the big old braces and everything? And she's squeezing the fish? Ding, 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 ding. She taps on the aquarium. Oh. Ah! 'Oh! 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 ' This is a surprise.
Read the salmon joke. Salmon. Oh, hey, salmon. We have a color named after you. Salmon. Oh, cool. Is it silvery blue like my scales? What? Why is it pink? I'm not pink. Why is it pink? Oh, that is pretty good. Rock, but probably easier to do using something. Oh, not again! Oh. Oh man, I need guardrails. There it is, Kutai City. What do you mean Kutai City? There is no... Oh my... What is this? Kutai Village? Where did you come from? I didn't know you could pop city states in the middle of an age? Okay. Ooh. Buffer tank. Yeah. Hello, chat. Yes, I need to move my Wave XLR button because now it's on my left side and it's not as... I like using my right hand, not my left. Pixel, thank you for the 7 streams. Chat, I heard from Pixel today. Get this. Brand new Don't Starve run with Willow. So make sure if you're interested in some Don't Starve action, because you know you're not going to see it here. You go and click on that beautiful Pixel button. We'll save you a seat. I can't do it. All right, where are we? So the first thing I did when I came in here, or one of the things I recommended, is changing the audio because it starts way down here, and it's because of the cozy vibes they're going for. So we're gonna start up here until chat yells at me and says no, lower it. Just until we figure it out. Other than that, though, everything else looked fine. It even starts with a frame, an FPS cap, which I am very appreciative. We're going to go to a new game so I can show you everything from the rip. We're going to include the tutorial because there's a lot of good talking points there. Bink. I love the art style. Oh. Hello. Buildings are constructed out of buildings blocks called modules. That's what the blocks that we talk about are. We'll maintain a factory that constructs many buildings. These buildings will provide the colony below with valuable resources. Now, the first part of this tutorial is pretty, it's very, starting very simple and tells you exactly where to place things, but do not worry, it opens up really quick. All resources are infinite, kind of like in Satisfactory, and there are no costs to placing or removing things, so feel free to experiment at your own pace. That worried me a little bit. Like, if there's no cost, that means the challenge is just in the design. I like being challenged, though, and I know sometimes I'm a... Is it a sycophant? Sycophant? WASD, rotate the camera, right mouse, and then zoom. Look at how good you can zoom into. Like, you can get all the way up in there. First thing we're gonna do is gonna mine some poly rock. Woot. Boom. Then we're gonna place a furnace. We're happening to place it right here. Speed run record incoming. It's a lot of locked controls, yeah, because the game opens up so much. And this is the tutorial, so they kind of want you to go slow so you can actually learn it. Notice though that the belt system is very smooth. I was very impressed by it. Here comes our, this is the poly rock when it comes out. Thought it was kind of cool. And then when it goes through the furnace, it comes out like a bigger Rubik's Cube. I don't know. How do we say this? 4 cubed? I don't know. So belts and furnaces are free to build. Everything's free to build, from what I understand. Some earlier screenshots, I saw a money value in there. So I don't know if there's going to be different. I know there's challenges in the game, but I don't know how they incorporated or if that was an old design feature. Yes, this is just the tutorial stuff. There is a lot to unlock, and you'll see that here in, shortly. I'm now going to be putting in a cutter. Now, this is where it gets really cool. They want us to cut it like this. So I know that cut is just going to look like that. But to imagine how much different you can do this, and notice that the speeds are changing. So if you cut this into 4 pieces, it's going to come out at 60 per minute. Going in at 15 per minute is what it can take. But because it's, you know, you're dividing it by 4. But if you just split it in half, well, it's 30 per minute because it's only 2 pieces. I thought that's kind of cool. Now we're going to build an assembler, and we're going to try to make this right here. This is our first like module that we need to build. Now, is the no cost thing just for tutorial? Will everything be free for the entire game? I have no idea. From what I understand, it just said that everything is free to build. So I do not know what comes after the demo and the full plan game. I need an assembler. Bloop. And remember, we're coming out. Assembler has to take 2 different pieces, right? What does it want me to do? Place the conveyor belts. Oh, yes. Okay. No, why won't you let me? Oh, it just wants me to do them right here. There we go. Because it wants me to do the splitter then. We put the nice splitter in. So now, and if you remember, it's because we changed the throughput on these too. So now we're going to be splitting them, and you'll see me use the splitters again later in the future when the throughput changes. But here's another nice little feature. It tells you what the input and output speeds are. Now we're going to go to the assembler, and here's what's kind of cool. Like, I could assemble these completely wrong. Okay, this is our shape. Nope, this is our shape. This is our shape. No. And you just have so much versatility. So they're really going to be able to screw with you here in the future. New module created. Now this is one of the buildings that we're going to be dropping off stuff. This is a core facility. It needs these modules and these modules. So the first thing it wants us to do is put a crane on the building and then drop the first modules that we have into it. Now it wants us to duplicate the production line for the next module. And remember, we already know what the next module is. It looks like this. Which some of you, and so you can imagine, by starting with the cube, there's a million ways to do this. You could go, well, let's get into it and we'll show you. It wants me to use the copy tool. The copy tool is pretty good. We'll use it right here. Boop. Ready for a challenge? You are now free to build however you desire. You have unlocked tools to clear belts, copy, mirror, and destroy operators located on the left. These are the operators. How do I go small? Go small. Okay, there they are. The same building requires a second, different module to be constructed and delivered. The first module will always be required for the building to function. So altering the first production line is not advised. Because yes, right now it's only taking 24 of them. But once this core facility gets finished, you'll see it's using these same pieces to make the resource that we were trying to get out of it. So now let's figure out how we're going to do this. I'm going to mirror our designs here. I don't like the 3. I think I'll probably go 2 different, because to start with, you only have this much territory. But for simplicity, we'll go with 3. But now we know we're going to have to copy, or we know we're going to have to cut it first, because we just have big cube. And right now we are looking for this. So I'm saying cutter into cutter. And I'll show you why this is going to, I'm going to even change that. The first cut we're going to need to make is right down the middle, right? Now you could go something like, I guess this is just the best way to do it. Now we're going 15 to 30. So remember though, the next cutter can only take 15. So I need 2 cutters, because now oh, I didn't hit configure. There we go. I'm going to need a splitter to go into a second cutter. At least if I wanted max efficiency, because remember, we're coming out at 30 per minute and each cutter can only handle 15. So then I'm going to cut it in half again. Nope, I didn't do that right. I have to rotate it. Now cut it in half. Look at it. We got what we got. We got little halvesies. And these are now going to come out in 30 per minute. And I also need to, I don't know if you can control C, control V, C. I'm sure there is some way to copy that recipe, but easy enough. So now we have 60 per minute coming out of what we actually want. But it's going to have to go into an assembler now to assemble those pieces. Well, luckily for us, we were smart enough and put 2 cutters down. So we don't even have to use a splitter. We can go directly into an assembler. And when we're in the assembler, we can once again do whatever we want with these. But that must be our shape, right? No. Get back up. Boop. Configure. And we are coming back out at 15 per minute, which is groovy. This building requires twice as many of the newly made modules, so let's use 2 cranes. I wouldn't do that, I don't think, in my normal game, but this is fine. There, and look at them. Look at them. And they're so good. And now it's going to start picking up those. Notice as they go in, it's sort of building this top center area. Buildings need a continuous influx of modules to keep producing even after they are completed. While we wait for it to complete, we can already place the harvester pad that will collect those resources. This was an interesting design decision, and I don't know why it's like this, or if it's just the demo or just a tutorial. I have no idea. Ooh, general progression. Yay! That's kind of cool. I really don't, but in order to get stuff out of this, you don't just belt. Because everything comes up through it. And you'll see that here in a minute. Goo! It was a 15 months. Ratios have already been broken? Why did I break ratios? 15 coming out in 30. Oh, because I would need 2 assemblers. I think I actually did that in my previous one. You're right, though. Now that it doesn't care what I'm doing. I can also... Is it X? No. T. Yes. Is that better, Otto? Ooh. Is it too late to buy a dupe on Extra Life? It is, Goo. It is. We are having fun with the colony, though. All right. Oh, let me go make our parts again.
Configure them.
Boom. Boom. There we go. Ratios are fixed. Doesn't the game just look gorgeous too? Oh. All right, yeah, so now we're on to harvester pads. It doesn't tell us where to put the harvester pad, but you see in the little video, it's like, hey, put the harvester pad here. So that's what I did last time. I don't love putting it here, but it's okay. And then we just assign a harvester drone to a building. I'm going to assign this one. And you notice it just goes and sits at this little thing here. I don't know why, if it's just these basic facilities, why you can't just belt out. But I do like the design of the harvesters. Oh, look, we just finished the facility. Now it's going to start creating cores. It creates 2 cores by using these things. And then the harvester is going to pick up the core, drop it off into here, and then I'm going to take a belt and come out. And that's how we get the cores. So I thought it was very weird because why wouldn't I just belt out? I don't get it. I don't know. Wish it was the case that even the conveyor belts and furnaces need resources, but maybe advanced belts might. I do. The premise of the game is for it to be completely relaxing and just challenging you on the logistics. But I agree. I would like to see some sort of challenge mode that limits you in a way, not limits your creativity or anything, but rather challenges you in that sort of resource thing. There is a resource game in it, and that has to do with these things up here, the data shards, and we're going to get those today. All right, so next, basic cores to basic bots. It wants me to place a basic bot assembler. That's over here, basic bot assembly. It requires 8 basic cores and those modules, and we'll get 2 basic bots. I don't know where I want these. I guess I'll just put it right here. We can click on a building to inspect the required modules. One of the modules for the basic bot assembly is black and requires a monotoner. The monotoner can turn an entire module black or white. The bee thing! Thank you, bee thing. By the way, Dragon Fears, I appreciate the follow a little bit ago. The music is such a good vibe. Yeah, everything, and that's what I was saying. That's the reason I made the title what I did. It is so very relaxing. Now we know that this basic bot assembler is going to require these modules. So let's get started on those. So I will pin this one. And then I will pin this one. So that way we are reminded. Now I could come off of these, but this gets a little tight. So I think I'm going to come off of these here. And nerd with the 8 months. I appreciate you. And so we'll start again with our miners. Trying to figure out a good way to separate these. Interesting. Because you want to do them in clips of 4, right? So I could do something like this. There we go. For our first module. And that is going to look like this. 2 pancakes side to side. So I need my furnace. And then we can... I'm not leaving myself enough room at all. All right, so I know I'm going to need to cut these, but they're 4 high. So I could actually cut these into 4 stacks. So let me grab a cutter. We could do this. No. Here we go. But now we're coming out at 60 per minute. So I am definitely going to need a splitter to assemble. And I'm going to need 2 assemblers again. This one's going to go... I know what I want to do. And you can also move things. I thought that was a great touch too. I'm going to do a splitter and into 2 more splitters. Because we need 4 lines from the 1. There we go. And now, once they get their first modules, it'll give us what we need. Configure. Boom. Nailed it. And it says new module created. And you'll notice on this general progression, it says, okay, check. Like we did this. This is great. And you'll notice it keeps going. And you're like, oh, okay, well, that's kind of cool. That must be it. Yeah. And so then I can just take this. I can add 1 crane. Straight up, baby. Tell me, do you want to love me forever? Because those are the goodies that you need. Oh, it doesn't look like the... What's the speed on the crane? 15 operations per minute. And this is producing 30, so 1 more belt will do. Beautiful. Now I think I'm going to go over here and tap these next and get our next building block. Is there a UI size option to make it slightly bigger? Maybe not yet. Ooh, dark mode. That's kind of cool. I don't see anything yet. You can change the render scale, but it says may affect performance. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. You can delete trees. I wonder if... Can I do that? Oh, I can do that. It's a joiner. Now I just need my refinery. Or my furnace, rather. Now I need a cutter. We're gonna have to cut them and then cut them again, just the same way we did before. And you might think, I'll just grab them from here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. To highlight how powerful the system is, let me just destroy all this. Create a belt. And then go up, over. Let's see if this is... And then I can just copy this whole thing. Yes. Whammo blammo. It looks so good. If Kevy logs in, please show him dark mode. Is that a thing? Did you build just to further the building types, or is an ultimate end goal? Right now, the lore that we have been given is we are building bots and things to send down to the world beneath. But in the Steam page, it talks about until the great neural network is calling. So now I can just take these. How do I want to do this? I don't want to block those. So I think I'll just go like this. Where's my monotoner? Yes, there are undies, by the way. Much undies. There's my monotoner. I just have to turn these to black. And I'm getting a rate of 30 per minute. So we need 2 more cranes. Bam! No, 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 no. Uh-oh. That's not going to be good. I need to flip that. Go away. No, you're going the wrong way. It's trying to join them. Ooh, the monotoner actually can only do 15. So you know what we'll do? We'll do this. We'll delete those. We have failed. I wonder if they can connect like that. Yes, they do. That is convenient. I don't know if I like that, though, because then you can't really see. I like to see the outputs. That's better. Woo! Great job. Once finished, this building will create bots. In the meantime, let's start the last essential building, the basic processing plant. This will be your first steps towards unlocking new technology. Create and deliver the first module of the basic processing plant. Question is, where do I put it? Here it is right here. Basic processing plant requires cores. Remember these cores over here? Well, these bots are going to require cores too. The tutorial just hasn't told us yet. Basic processing plant. Let's give ourselves some room and go over here. Now it's getting a little bit more complicated. Pin this. Pin this. All right, so I need my 2 going down sides again, which I can actually still take this. This one's different. This one takes this. Nope. This one. Let's go back here. So we will copy. Lots of space. Maybe we use it from coming from here. Yeah, it's not bad. I can actually move that a lot closer. And the cool thing about it is, you know, once you have it set, you can just move it around. Is the stream sticker spam? It's not that spammy, but it's new. Oh, that is annoying. Yeah, that's not supposed to do that. I don't want stream sticker spammy. All right, so now we have our blocks coming out of this. The difference is, though, I need to reset these because I don't want them to be standing up. I need them to be laying down. Let me go check stream stickers. Like, how do I turn off? Chat bot. I guess it's always been there, but I'm going to disable it. Don't try to upsell me. Ski Daddy, I appreciate the lurk. So now I'm just going to take these, and instead we are going to like that. Can I get another one? Did I break something? Yes, I did. You go down, you rotate, you go down, you rotate. Configure. And I want the same one. You don't need to paint it first? No. You can paint it whenever you want. Like, I could have painted it at this point. But now, and that's one thing I loved about the game so far, is that you really get to figure it out for yourself on how you want to manage these things. I'm going to go to my monotoner. And now from here, I need another assembler because I have little white sticks and little black sticks. That we now need to take and combine. Yes! How close can you zoom in to see all the fun details? Pretty close. I was very impressed. You're a fun detail. What rate are we producing this? 15? So I only need one crane.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water
Gatorade is
sucks.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Here we go. And look at it. Look at him. Roku, thank you, buddy. Oh, Pyroid, thank you for 10 streams. B-Thing, did I miss your resub? I may have missed B-Thing's resub. 17 minutes ago. B-Thing, are you there? Tell me you're still there. The 8 months. No, B-Thing's gone. B-Thing's out there doing a chargeback from the card. Stupid streamer didn't say hi to me. I know. I'm horrible. And that's what's great though, is I could have made them half of them, I could have monotoned them and made them black back here. All right, next one's gonna is a little bit more saucy. I need 2 pancakes, and then I need to split the pancakes. Kind of like what we did here. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna be cutting, assembling, and then recutting. Romerito 2000, welcome in. I appreciate you. All right, let's go here. Let me actually do it from fresh. That way people who have not seen it yet can witness the glory. All right, so no, I just need a mine. That's where our furnace will go. Boom. Okay, now I got my cubies. I need to cut my cubies. I'm so gonna run out of room. Give it to me. Give it to me. I know you're in there. What did I do wrong? Ah. Move you. There you go. Yay, the landscaping people are here. There we go. Now give me my cubies. Oh, I didn't click configure. So we're gonna come out pancake style that way. Now I need 2 pancakes assembled. But notice that half of, and 3 of them have to be black. 3/4 of it is black. So I need to split them into strips of 2 after we assemble them. So we're coming out at 60. So I'm gonna need like double assembler again. Into splitter. No, I gotta move those. I'm out of room. Let's start over here. Whoop. There we go. Now I can delete that, and I will just move this. That's better. I don't know why move is E, but I don't know how I feel about it either. Okay, let's split this, and then split it again. Yes. Yes. Give me pancakes. Let me design pancakes. So I think what we're going to be doing is here. And then the same thing here. Bink. M should be moved. Was messing me up. Did you play it, Rusty? What did you think? All right, now I got 30. How are you going to paint them, though? I am not yet. I'm going to send these into cutters first. And it may not even be... I could go one monotone. Well, this one needs to be painted straight. But this has to be cut first. So there's so many different ways to do this. How are you liking Dyson's Factorio shapes? Yeah, I could do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to just take this one, because this one is done and ready for the assembler. Nope, that's a cutter. Go away, cutter. There we go. This needs to be cut. Like this? No. Like that. Yes. And then we need to split this, because one of those has to be monotoned, but the other one does not. And then this has to go into assembler. So the final assemble is going to be... No, I don't want to copy that. It'll copy the recipe. I don't like my assemblers being that close, but... I could probably move this back. Need 2 assemblers? I don't think I need... Yes, I will need 2 assemblers, because I have to assemble these and then assemble that. So I need... Let's move here. Oh. Need more room. Okay. What if E? That'll give me a little bit more. That's another thing I loved when I played this is you can just, you don't like it, you can just pick it up and move it. Now I've got a little bit more space for activities. That can go here. That can go here. It's a little tight. Yeah, copy also copies what they're doing. Here we go. So we're going to take half of those. They're going to go through the monotoner into the assembler. The other half are going to stay white. Boom. And they're going to come out and they're going to go into this assembler. And we're going to combine them with this piece And then when they finally come out, they're going to be going into a crane right here. Nope, that was wrong. Go the other way. There you go. So these are gonna look like this. No, stop it. And there we go. And then this one, I'm gonna take one of these jobbies, connect it into one of the, yes, nailed it. Except we're missing something. Let's... What did I butcher? Maybe it doesn't like being that close. Oh, it's the wrong spot. That's what it is. But I'm still gonna move this thing. There we go. Woo! Additional resource, gray cores. In addition to their modules, some buildings require additional resources. In this case, the bot assembly and the processing plant will need cores as well before they can produce. Got it. Let's go back to the completed bot assembler. This was our bot assembler. No, that's the core facility. There it is. And supply it with cores to produce bots. So that is here. But I know I'm also going to need bots for that as well. There we go. That'll increase the flight time, but at least they'll be even. So now you need a crane. See how it's waiting for cores? Resources needed. 8 cores per bot. Crane limit. Oh, I've hit my crane limit. Which one do you need more of? They need them sames. Nick, hello, what's up, buddy? Uh-oh, did you get good news? Why are you so excited? Space utilization and planning? Well, you're gonna get more space. I mean, look at, there's so many different skyscrapers you can build on. You're making me break my early access rule. It's so cozy, dude. But you haven't even seen it yet. You haven't even seen it. Just wait. All right, so I guess I'm gonna, since the one's gonna be limited by 15, the other might as well be 2. That way I can add a crane here. Do I have a splitter? No, I have to do splits like this. Bink. Now we've got cores coming out. How many cores did we have saved up? 23. And once the cores go in, yep, on wish list, and now we'll be playing demo in my non-existent spare time. You're welcome, Dinkaroony. I told you it was good. All right, place the second harvester pad to the bot assembler to collect bots. See, so this is the only thing I don't understand yet. So the only, since this is a production facility, the only way to get things out of it is not by belt, but by a harvester pad. Granted, it's early, but you know what I mean. And then it opens up its little thing. And then, look at the little bot. It's a bot in a box, chat. Drone, thank you. Come on, bot in the box. Wait till you see them on the assembly line. They look even more adorable. They're basic bots. Basic bots. There it goes again. Okay. Great. Now connect a harvester pad to the bot assembly. Deliver the bots to the delivery dock. This is the delivery dock. Okay. This is how, I guess, the people downstairs get their basic bots. So we're just going to go like this and in. Hold on. Get ready. Oh. Oh. Look at our basic bots. Oh, are you kidding me? And you'll notice Ultra Mech Assembly. Great job delivering your first bots. The colony below expects you to deliver a steady supply of them. Check out your delivery targets in the toolbar on the top left of your screen. Keep supply up to receive XP and keep expanding your factory. That's this. Hey, look at him. Look at this guy. You can see him, kind of see him down there. Let me try to zoom. Look at him. It's a super ultra mech. And this is where I thought, okay, well, that's the game, right? You know, this, by the way, is you deliver 60 to get 600 experience. Where's the next one? I get, the rest of them are all locked behind the full game, but who knows, like 1,000, 10,000? I don't know. Step 2, put your bot in the box. Oh, it's. Oh, I didn't have to zoom. Let me go back there. Here's the delivery targets. So I don't know. See how it says available in full game. So it might be like 600. You know, 100. Okay. So now we have basic bots going in. Granted, it's incredibly slow. And what most of us here would want to do is just absolutely go nuts with basic bot production. But we do have basic bots online. Now it wants us to buy an island. So I'm just going to buy this one since it's closed. We did hit rank 1, so we have +1 expansion permit. So then I can purchase. No, I can't. Why can't I purchase? Oh, because I have not ranked up yet. Congratulations on reaching rank 2. I didn't reach rank 2 yet. I gotta deliver my basic bots. Maybe I did something wrong. In the Nicolas Cage voice, put the bot back in the box. Put the bunny back in the box. Ah, what a good movie. Fun popcorn movie. This thing needs cores too, by the way. So we're gonna bring some cores to it. Because that's the next thing it's gonna ask us to deliver. Yes. This building isn't being serviced by harvester drones. Yeah, it also wants a harvester thing, so we'll go like this. I will connect the harvester drone to it. And now when it completes gray processors, they'll come out through here. And then we will deliver gray processors. I feel like I should have ranked up. What did I do wrong? Congratulations on reaching rank 2. I didn't reach rank 2! Last night, when I did this, I hit rank 2 just by completing it. Yes, Con Air. Uh-oh. Oh, no, those are not data shards. Go back. Those are just gray processors. The next thing it teaches us how to make data shards. Goodbye, little bot. What? I'm trying to make sure that I did everything correctly. You might overwhelm your OCD. I could see that. I could definitely see that. See, we were supposed to get experience, but it may be bugged that I did not get the experience because I was in the menu. Because I'm still rank 1, but we're gonna hit, we're delivering 60 bots here in a minute. I should do a bug entry. No, I am already there. Aren't they cute, chat? I don't know if did it unlock what I need. No. Because it's unlocking things as we go. Let me try loading. What time is it right now? Let's try 2:55. There it is, rank 2. No, it's the same thing. You won't let me buy it. At least we can wait in this one, since it's closer to delivering 60 bots where I'm supposed to get more experience. What could we do to increase basic bots? What is it limited by? It's just the throughput. I could put another basic bot assembler down, split these, and send them all in. Because I guess the limitation is the cranes themselves. Let's try that. Oh, it copied too many things. No, don't copy those things. Be gone. I don't need anything on that side. Of course, that would be kind of cool right there. Because then when I add a crane here and here. Actually, I don't even need to do that. There are those. There are those. And now all I need to do is get cores in here. Yeah, we gotta bring cores in there, but we can split those off from here. What's easier? This might be a little cleaner. Look at the undies. They're so good. And then all I have to do is assign another drone to our bot output. And that drone will wait. It's got a little bit of time before it finishes the construction, but then it'll... I think we just straight up doubled our output. Oh, it still says it needs cores. I might want to do that. Oh, I must have loaded past that point. Okay, this is fine. We have double bots. And this is where you would absolutely put it in or reconfigure the whole thing again. We're only at 25 basic bots. Can I buy this one? No. It's almost worth restarting the whole demo now that we have all this experience, just to make sure that we are able to unlock it, because right now we're frozen at this point. But I could also just save this. Well, let me just let it run for a minute. Because we're about to get bot speeds here. Why don't we take a break and I'll let this keep running? No. And when we get back, we might be closer to the bots. And hopefully it'll give us the experience this time. All right, beautiful people. Make sure you use this as an excuse to grab a snack, maybe a water or something. Stand up, stretch, do the good stuff. And so I had to step away. Are the bigger buildings something you build, or are they pre-set up on the map? They are something we build. There's this a part that I have to show you guys, because as much as this is cool right now, it completely just goes so much higher. All right, we'll be right back. Maybe. Sour gas! Yes! Look at the heart fill. Chad, I couldn't have done it without you. Time out. Real Witch King. 1 second. because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. Time out, Turtle. Yep. Have a good break, Turtle. Yeah. Do you know why you're in trouble? You know, because someone said that you gave Naz a pardon from not building his computer. The entire community, multiple communities. That goes hardware, software. It's happening every stream now. A couple hours in, he has a 15-second drop. It's probably not my. It's probably not my hardware. It's probably just the internet in the area. You're welcome back. You know what? I'm back, but guess who's not? Guess who's not? Turtle's not back. I wonder how long of the rant got cut off. Puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens. They are so cute. Puppies and kittens, puppies and kittens. No one ever cries with puppies and kittens. Yeah.
I'm gonna double claw. Nomad wanted me to replace the claws. Y'all remember that? Yeah, he did. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, well played, man. Oh, we just Wolverined him. That move should be called the Wolverine.
Oh, binomial Hydra. And I thought Loki was the god of chaos. I tip my hat to you, sir. No, this is not chaotic. This is, everything is working. Everything is awesome. We're a part of a team. We got this. We are pro level gamers. This is where the game starts to make you feel all the funny feelings, right? Oh, it's just gonna get those tingles. So let's blow our egg. Woo! What's up, big buggy? You didn't expect me to come around? Teabag, teabag, Oh well. You win some, you Kevin some. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, 5 damage. We gotta do 5 damage, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stand by. Boom. Boom. Well played. Straight up Logan X.
Oh, it feels so good to be dirty. All right, step 1 for a good twirl is to draw in all the grace and rhythm from Chloe Cosmos. And I think I've done that. All right, here we go. Oh. Look at my new twirl. It is graceful and majestic.
So this dude definitely should have rethought that dynamic. Not, especially considering he put rebirth on this guy. He's about to cry a little bit. That was just prime time. It was prime time, Warbeast. Ladies.
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! You cheat, Hornet! Excuse me. Zoldan. Zoldan? There. Riku, move! Okay. Well, there it is! There it is! Spicy tofu! That's a first for me. I've never created spicy tofu.
It's not, now the top of my head is not secret. I'm trying to pimp the brand, right? This is the thing. I tell you what, watch this. You ready? Don't tell anybody, even though it'll be on a VOD.
Oh, I
Aretha
just
2
missed
said
it.
island island, oh no, never mind, it was my thumb on screen.
Oh my goodness, did you see the dolphins? They jumped for us. One second. All right. Milan, not again! Oh, and I'm sitting there on my phone. Ugh. You better run. Nope, run.
Yeah, I'm definitely dropping on this roof and busting my way into the roof. Oh, that dude just did the same thing. I need to go find me a new roof. Oh, he's already in there. Damn it, I need my own roof.
Look, one of the reasons why I wanted to play this is because it looked like a nice twist on the turn-based battle mechanics. But I don't want to live and die by them, because then the game doesn't become anything about the turn-based mechanics. It's all about parry. Parry the platypus. I'm not complaining. Get off my lawn! You don't kill me dead. Only I kill me dead. Danger! Oh! Oh no! Hello, chat. How are you? Did you have a good break? Good. Good. Glad to hear it. We are ready. Hopefully the demo knows this. We have 60 out of 61 basic bots delivered. So hopefully we'll get the level that we're supposed to and then be able to purchase the island to continue on. 600. Now we're rank 3. So I have an expansion so I can purchase the island, which will trigger, and now we'll be able to continue. Use skylines to transport resources across islands. Yay. All right, so it have at least 2 finished core facilities. Have both core facilities linked to a harvester pad. So I'm guessing that's processor. This is a core facility. So I need to copy all of this. It wants me to double the throughput on the cores, which I think I can do from over here. But there's not a lot of room in here. On the phone because doing things. How is it going? It is going. So I'm going to try to bring in some materials from over here, and then we'll start that next task. Woohoo! I think it wants us to do this on the other island, but I refuse. Because this is... Core facilities is all about where we are. And all I have to do is sort of... copy right here. Where's that line? Right there. There we go. Oh, and I still failed to copy that line. That's twice I've done that. Or is it because I never made it here? No, it is. It's just I didn't go low enough. So we want to copy that, but I don't want to copy it with all of its yuckies. So let's put it right here. And then have a crane here. Nope, here. And a crane like right here? Hmm? Yeah? This is not going to be optimized. See, that's another thing that is dangerous about a game that says there is no currency or risk. Is what is your incentive to optimize? What is your incentive to hit max throughput? Oh, I need a splitter here, don't I? This may not even be enough. But again, I'm not trying to be optimized. I am trying to just check off what the demo wants me to do. Because this will do 60 per minute. And each mine will only do 15. Because the belt limit is 60. Alright, and then I can connect this one to this. And now we've got twice as many cores. You can see we're even getting... Oh, look at our bots are backed up. Deliveries capped in the demo version. All excess deliveries will be discarded. My poor basic bots. Look, they want to go to work. Oh, they even have faces on this side. If we're in AI and we're using belts and flying drones, why do we need a guardrail? Well, we may not, but the people who live down there may. We're AI, but it doesn't mean everybody else is. Alright, so have at least 2 finished core. That's next. Deliver cores to the processing plant using cranes. Okay, already did that. Let me do it again. Or it's gonna be on the next delivery. Since I kind of got ahead of the demo, it'll trigger. Could I get another line in there? I suppose I could. Go away, tree. No, no, no. Oh, apparently you can go through? Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Yes. That is much better. Or will be. If you think about it, your face is just a charging port for O2 and food. All right, that'll literally double the output. No fast forward button either yet. We have 1 speed. It's working, right? Yes. Now it's getting the same throughput. Hurry up and finish. Oh, okay, yeah, so it did trigger the deliver cores to the processing plant. Now we have 2 drones going to pick up from 2 core facilities. Well, once it gets 2 more of those blocks. Fast and loose. Gray data shards. The processing plant you just built produces gray processors. Use the new operator called the data center and convert those processors into gray data shards. Deliver them to the delivery dock and spend them on new technology in the tech tree. All right, so we need a gray data shard thing. What is this? Data center. It needs things. Nope, what do you, go away. What are you gonna need? Suppose I can put you like right here. Let's put it down first and see what it needs. Gray data shards. It just needs basic processors? No way, it's not that simple. You know it's not that simple. Select the recipe. Pink. Yeah, it is that simple.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Gatorade's better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh. Thank you, Roku. Tech tree. You can spend any data shards you've delivered to the tech tree and unlock new technology. Check out the tech tree in the toolbar on your top left of your screen. Here's what I wanted to show you. So now we're starting to generate data shards. We're sending some of them down here to the delivery dock, but we're also getting them as a form of like currency. Here is the tech tree. Yes. And what you'll have to notice is these take gray data shards. These take, I guess, blue data shards. And then there's yellow data shards way out here. The Ultra Mech Assembly. Unlock tech tree node, gray building, second floor. I guess I can undo these pins too. So let's go to the tech tree, gray buildings, second floor. Data shards have another purpose beside unlocking new technology in the tech tree. They are used to upgrade buildings. An upgraded building will output more resources when the new floor is completed. Upgrading buildings is critical for larger output, so make sure you upgrade your buildings whenever you have enough data shards. Okay. Unlock the basic refinery, blue pigment node in the tech tree. Ooh, the upgrade can make more gray processors. All right, so blue pigment basic refinery. And see, it cost us some of our data shards. Okay. Have at least one processing plant upgraded to a second floor. Upgrade. Oh, that's cool. It's taking in the modules to be able to upgrade it. Now it's a super factory. Oh, I could upgrade the cores too, since we're still hurting on cores. I better do what the demo tells us. Oh, have at least 2 core facilities upgraded to 2nd floor. Okay, so it wants us to. Yep. Upgrade. Upgrade. How many is it going to give us now? I didn't look before I clicked upgrade. Are you optimized? 15, 30. No, you could actually use another stack. You could see, so how I could literally get another of these on each of the core processing, like how we did here. Because right now this is being limited. All I have to do is get some minerals in there. I can do it. Will that go through? No. Maybe? Yeah. Oh no, it does work. That's kind of cool. And now all I have to do is bring this. Okay, now this core facility is... well, we'll be operating on the same level. Oh, it's not set up right. I gotta move it. I gotta move it. It's gotta be even Stevens. Whoo! Swib, how are you? It's good to see you. And then... yes. Oh, look. Now we're getting 3 basic cores instead of 2. Now all I have to do is deliver all modules of the basic refinery. Do I have a basic refinery? Basic refinery, blueprint. Oh boy, we're going to the next island to do that. Oh, there's not a lot of shards. Okay, down here. Let's put this over here. Need another data center? Why? I don't know. It says 4, but I don't know what the output is. Like 4 how many times? I still think it... yeah, see how it's not... another data center is not going to do anything. I don't think I can support 2. Because look, see how the empty belt? Empty melt means I can't. Yeah, it takes a second for it to get through this stock here. But, yeah, there goes 1, 2. Okay. We're going to do this over here. No, not a core facility. I want a basic refinery. Except I want one that's even. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. 64 voxels. They're all 64 voxel blueprints. How is the new game? I'm loving it. I am loving it. I think I'm going to make a massive amount of pancakes first. This one's going to take 32. So let's go something like this. I'll saturate this entire place right here. Yep. Okay. They are even. And now I know you can go through. Here we go. A little bit weirder here, but not bad. I love that they can go through the mines. That's really cool. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like its own little mini puzzle. They call it a mine. A mine! Ooh. Boom. All right, now we have that entirely, all of it saturated. And I want to make a bunch of pancakes. Furnace, 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 furnace. The problem is, as soon as it's going to get real busy here real quick. Actually, let me just do the first one. I need to belt it. And we can go like this. Now we got pancakes here. Configure. I love you. No, I dragged in. I hit X. I was yelling that I know I hit C, but I didn't. Now these are 60 per minute again. Ooh, a control Z. I don't know. Let's try it. No. Oh, I just did it again. There we go. All my pancakes now. At 60. I guess I could split them, then split them again. So I have 4 going into 2 assemblers, because I got to stack them first. Into an assembler. And assemblers come out at 15. So I should probably do 2 of these. I want to eat pancakes now. No pancakes for you. None pancakes. Oh, I did it again. Let me configure this one. Now, again, I could go like this, or we could do the more fun way and go right up top. There we go. And then I need another assembler. No pancakes, no rads, no diamond. This is no way to live. Oh, now we've got our big pancake. Extra pancakes. Now it just needs to go through a monotoner. And all we do is win. New module created. Boom. I don't know what that does for us other than general progression. Like, hey, you will figure things out if you just do these. I might as well start getting this loaded up. Oh, look at our big old pancakes. Now with this, I need the same thing, except I'm not going to assemble them again. So I have these, I need this exact same thing. Oh, epic fail. Please stop hitting X instead of C. Control Z, please. Undo. Undo.
It was bad. It was awful.
I know.
Hey, boo!
Oh, I know. I don't even remember how I was doing this. I must have had a splitters in here. Okay. Yay! I said we're doing the fun one, right? Okay. C. There we go. Now I need a monotoner before on this jobby. Red equals delete. I get so confident. I'm like, yeah, this is obviously it. And this, and then I need an assembler. I can take this. I can slam it down. No. Now pick up. There we go. And then do the same thing with this. And we pancake them together. Huh? New module created. Like a boss. Add a crane. You're welcome. It's so awesome to watch them come together too. Now, I need these. But we have to construct them differently. So let's go get some more mines. Oh wow, look at all of it here. I'm not going to need that much. It is 64 voxels, but so are the other two, so I only need 2 mines of 4 maybe. Okay. I'm gonna go as far over as I can, just because it's a new area. Mind me. How far apart were those 2 big squares? Boom. Okay. Nope. Yes, I want to demolish. Okay, yeah, it must have asked if I wanted to demolish because it was so much. I figured it'd be better to go up on this side. Get rid of the trees. We don't need no stinking trees. All right. Do we go pancakes and then slice the pancakes? Yeah. I mean, we could slice the pancakes afterwards. So I could do all this, slam them together, and then slice them. Place. So now we will have pancakes, but I need to assemble them and then we can slice. See, that's what I was talking about earlier is like you could start with just the long skinnies and then dye them and put them together. Whatever floats your boat. What floats your boat, chat? Somebody's gonna say buoyancy. We knew someone was gonna say buoyancy. There. Water floats my boat. All right, so now we can go in here. No. There we go. And see, this may not be the most efficient way to do it, but I like it. Because now I've got this completed structure. It's the easiest because I'm copying, pasting. I'm gonna need more room. Because otherwise you could do like we did over on this island. you could start with these. So I don't know if we're being a bit duplicative, but it doesn't, it feels okay. So now I need to bring them into a cutter. The cutters can only go 15. It says we're bringing out 15? No. Why would we only bringing out 15? Oh, because we're going in at 15 and we're just combining. It should be less, right? No, because 2 are coming in at 15. We're combining them, so the output is 15. Dave Hammer! 40 months, choo-choo! How you doing, Dave? Happy 40 months. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, we're gonna go into a cutter here. We only need one cutter. 40 months. It's almost like 10 years. Relaxing from work, good stuff. So now I need to trim these. No. 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 Oh, I know what I need to do. Can I lift you? Yes. And then I need to trim them again. Well, half of them. It's cool that you can rotate them and everything. In other words, I didn't have to have them coming out a certain way from here. So now we're going 30. And I need half of these to stay how they are. The other half have to go into another cutter. How am I enjoying the game so far? I'm really enjoying it. I'm cautiously optimistic. Now this, I also need to split in two because I gotta... Ooh, you know what? I could monotone... See, and there's another thing. I could monotone them before I split them, or I can split them now. But that's 15, and by splitting them, it's going to be 30, which is still a good enough for a belt. How much did a monotone... A monotone can only do 15. Oh, no. And then these need to go to an assembler. Oh, yeah. No, they're not being assembled. Oh, I need a 2-part assembler. Because this is 3 different pieces. To be fair, after watching when Taka was playing, I'd rather play Satisfactory or Biofactorial, although I do have Shapes 2 on my list that I might eventually pick that one up. Shapes 2, when I'm looking at it, I'm like, eh. And I think part of the reason why is because it gets so... It's all flat. It's very color-based. This seems less color-based. Even though we're about to add blue, but it's... You know what I mean. Alright, so I need to assemble... Oh, I can just... split them in. I need a reverse splitter. I need a merger. Oh, we actually have free mergers here. Like that. Merged. Oh, that's not going to work. It's not going to work because it's only going to give me one of these to play with. So I don't want that. because I want to merge these and then merge these. Okay, that makes sense. That's hitting. So this we're gonna take. No, stop it. Yes. And then this one. Give it to me. Yes. Woo. That feels good. A little Oreo pancake. A reverse or no, it is an Oreo. And then I just need a little crane right here. It's a double stuff. You're a double stuff. How's it going, Kevin? Oh, yes. Here they come. Now let's see if there's any improvements to optimization. Look at that string. I don't know if I could... where I'm weak on. But this interchange seems smart because I'm not wasting any production efficiency here, even though we're splitting them. So it's down to 15 per minute. This is at 15 per minute too. Yes, eat your pancakes. Oh, now it wants me to do something. Unlock extractor node in the tech tree. Oh, these are blue hexacrystals. Deliver hexacrystals to the blue pigment refinery. Deliver hexacrystal. Okay. Unlock extractor node. There it is. Boom. Pigment refinery requires hex-like crystals for production. This resource can be found on the new island you bought. Extract it using the newly unlocked extractor. 27 years? Kevin, thank you for the 25 streams. What do you got coming up this week on Random Game R Us? Okay. So now I just need to put a mine on this? Oh no, it's an extractor. It's different. Which, again, does it matter if nothing costs money? I guess it keeps it locked. I guess it keeps it locked until you are ready. Okay, now we're getting some blue. Yep, it needs resources. Waiting on blue pigment. I don't know why it needs all these modules for blue pigment. Booty! Ooh, is this game released officially? No, but they did just release a new demo. Booty. New demo time. It's very relaxing sort of thing. So it's a little bit different from the factory sort of stuff that we do when we're all like, we're challenging ourselves, or with Satisfactory, how you're, you got the person versus environment thing. But it definitely has, it has something. It's got some Kit DeLuca, which doesn't make sense for a lot of people. Whenever I say it's got Kit DeLuca, it's a reference to an old movie called Pretty Woman. Kit DeLuca means potential. Liz, good afternoon. How are you? Get pigment. Oh, now we need a harvester. Do let me grab my... And this one looks a lot cleaner. It looks a lot cleaner than this. No, it is not morning, Liz. It is afternoon. Where am I going to put this harvester? I don't know what it wants me to do yet. I guess I can move it. I'm still unsure about these harvester pad things. Because I could put the harvester pad over here, but I don't know if that makes sense either. I'm going to assume what it's going to have us do next is going to be coming out of here, because we're almost out of mineral things. Oh, here's our blue pigment. Those clouds are thick today. Okay, unlock tech tree node, essential paint systems. Create blue paint by using the dye mixer. Essential paint systems. And an oil rig? Okay. To make paint, use the dye mixer to mix oil with pigment. Oil is extracted from oil pockets on the map using the oil rig. I'm down. Here's oil. Don't know how I'm gonna get that in there. Let's move this thing, shall we? Yeah. Okay, oil extractor. Oh, nope, there it is. The sploosh. Looks like a little sploosh. Is this what rich people do on top of the buildings that they own? Apparently, this is the AI that works for the rich people. What are you... 60 per minute, that's why it's 2 belts. Painter. Dye mixer. Okay. It needs 2 things. Because we're going to need 1 line out of here. Oh, well, that's ugly. Can I go up like this, please? We are choosing blue paint. I need oil and blue pigment. Need more crystal. I can give you more crystal. Oh, it's too close to do it there. Okay, well, get wrecked. Why can't I go over? How would would I get it out of there? Can I go tunnel? I guess this is a way. Naggy nag nag. How are you? Thanks for the 3 months. Does that work? Yes, it does work. I will saturate you so hard. You like that, huh? You get enough little pigments? You're capped at 15 per minute. This is 30. So I might as well get rid of some of this. And the reason why you are is because our cranes currently can only do 15 per minute. We're throughput limited there. So now we have paint. Create blue paint using the dye mixer. I thought I did. Dye mixer. Oh, it's because I haven't done this. Give me my first blueprint. There it is! Yes! Belt not full, not good enough. I agree. You now have access to the module challenges. Completing these will give you XP and data shards and allow you to rank up faster. If you're looking for something to do in between delivery targets, give these a go and claim your rewards. Note that these modules must be delivered to the delivery dock to count as a challenge. Okay. Complete a module challenges. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm down. Do they have different... Oh, you do all three to get mod A? Oh, gee. Chat. Oh, look at some of these. Oh my goodness. Let me try to zoom in on some of this. Like, seriously. No, go back over here. They can't have all this in the demo kit. No, they don't. Definitely do not. Look at some of this. A fountain? Two Bob, have a good one. Barriers? Planters? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try a challenge. Why do I need the painter though? Maybe it's just showing us stuff. Okay, so let's unpin all. No, don't do that. Ooh, level 1 droids. Let's pin that bad boy. So there's a bunch of sticks. We just gotta put the sticks together in 15 different ways. Oh, zoomies. Thank you. That's all we gotta do is put the sticks together. I need to go somewhere else. See, and this is where it stinks that I got robbed out of that one box. Out of that one upgrade point. Because I'm already supposed to have 2 upgrades. Or 2 islands. Oh, what are these? I guess those are the same sort of mines. But I still have room over here. And I have room... wherever I can find my other island. Right here. Unlock the stamper node in the tech tree. Tech tree. Unlocks the efficiency view, which allows you to detect bottlenecks or other problems in your factory. Oh. Basic stamper. Can punch out cuboid sections of modules and outputs both results. Can handle an input size volumes of 8 by 8 by 8. Okay. That's pretty cool. So I wonder if that's the best way to make this, is stamping it out several times instead of assembling it. This is a 4x4 cube. Okay, I'm... All right. The music is relaxing. Oh, it's gonna get me right here. Just 5 instead of 4. It's okay. You're not the boss of me. Nope, nope, nope. Furnace. So now I have my cubes. Yeah. Now I just need to put a bunch of stampers in a row. I'm going to start by getting rid of this. Nope. I'm going to start by getting rid of this. Oh no, that does too much. No. Oh, it does cut all the way through. So yeah, I need to stamp out that. Unfortunately, the stamper, I have to get rid of the goodies or it's gonna bottleneck. Which I guess is the reason why we have this scrapper. I might be able to use those in the future. Can you buffer and loop onto the same stamper? You wouldn't want to because it only stamps. Like this stamper is set to do a very specific thing. I'm going to put this stamper somewhere else because I don't want to forget that I have these at our disposal. All right, now I need another stamper. Okay. It might be better just to assemble this thing the way it wants. No, that's not it. Did I already ruin this? No, I got the middle out. So if I'm looking at it like this, what about using a cutter to slice it into 1x4s? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be easier just to do that. Yeah, I already butchered this. No, because all I did was get rid of the middle 4. Let me go T, R right here. Let's try, it says no. Why can't I stamp it there? Okay. All right. It's because it wants you to do the stuff here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Bacon Bits. It took me a second. It only goes down. So then... Need another stamper. Want to do them here. And then I have to do the other side, but reversed.
It was awful. It was terrible.
This game is cool. I smashed the demo the other day. Can't wait for release. It is very... I like it a lot, too. This is like... It's going to be a bunch of stampers. Can't you do another cut on the second stamper? I think you can only do one cut at a time. Like, imagining... Well, I'll try it in this one, but I don't think you can. So imagine it to being like just a solid piece that's going through a piece of something. Like metal, for instance. Of course, you could always... Yeah, I could see that because you could use like 2 pieces of metal. So like here. Now I need to rotate this. Let me put this on its back. Give me. Give me. No. Well, I know I need to go through here. And then it'll be through this side. Punches can have teeth. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, then maybe here. But see, yeah, it only allows you to do one continuous set. And then again. Stamp it. And then this one, right? Yes. And that should be it. New module created. Whammo blammo. It must have been in challenges. It says new module, but I didn't see a new module. Where's the new module unlock here? Well, whatever. Now I gotta get that home. Don't you want me? Skyline. Where'd it go? Where's all my stamps? Oh, it actually didn't take that. Oh, 5 stamps? It may have... I'm wondering how quickly you could have done that with just 1x4s. Very interesting. And in that case, anything that you could do with a stamper, wouldn't you be able to do it with an assembler? I think that's it, right? You'd have the issue of overlapping corners. You need a couple of 1 4x4s and one, yeah, and then the 1x2s. I could see that. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't think it would be as... Oh, what was that? Did you see it going zoomy fast? What? I had it paused. Oh, there must be a speed setting that I'm just not aware of. Oh, it's something. I just saw it zooming. I like how this game can have multiple solutions to these problems. Yeah, it's what turned me on about it too. All right, so I need to get it in there. I don't know what are we going to keep doing with them? Or do I just get one and then deconstruct the whole line? Look at all our blue paint just going to waste. You know that paint's going to solidify. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. They're on little carts. Are you serious right now? What's pretty cool is the game itself has a lot of voxel graphics. Like you can tell, like this was made with voxel. But things like this are not. Game of the year, love me some carts. If you zoom in, you can see that's textured. But like a lot of the buildings are all voxeled. You can zoom in a lot. Let's see if it passed muster. Tackle said this is just shapes 2. I don't think so. Because of the... First of all, shapes 2 is they're all flat, right? These aren't flat. These are three-dimensional figures. And there's so many different ways to do them. Now you have an understanding of the basics of Modulus. It would be a good idea to start optimizing the factory you've already built, or have a go at blue buildings. Your choice is yours. Deliver 1 droid. So I guess I'm just continuously doing here. It definitely has similarities. Zoldan says Taco just doesn't want anyone to think this compares to Satisfactory. It's completely different. It's apples and bananas. Is the choice yours? It's a demo, so no. Alright, so it wants me to deliver a droid. Oh, I want to go check out my module challenges. Oh, there it is, right there. That was the easy one. Pretty cool. See, deliver amounts. 1 metal, 200 silver, 800 gold. Don't know what that means. Silver total delivered. Oh, I'm getting 1 point for every delivery. That's why this is still going up. I guess I do leave it open. Just keep letting it deliver. Okay, let's deliver one droid. Is there a droid building here? No, maybe I have to unlock the droids. Oh, a counter. That's really cool. Ooh, what are you? What are you? Increase available cranes for all buildings. Oh, we needed that a while ago. I'm wondering... Oh, there it is. Droid core facility. So with the demo being what it is, am I gonna stop collecting gray data shards when this is full of data shards, when we've delivered 350? More like Factborio to me. I have no idea what to do to make you happy. He said that because each island had a new mechanic resource. At least that was my take, but that's what where the similarity ended. I didn't see... I don't know if that's true either. Like, this doesn't have anything new. It really stinks that the demo stole one of my expansion permits. Why not sushi belt the 2 belts since it's so low? Oh, like right here? Yeah, you could. You definitely could. All right, what else can we unlock? These are droid cores, and then you need droid assemblies. Oh, look at him. Look at him, he's so adorable. Much better than the basic bot. Efficiency view? Oh yeah, just give it to me. Where's my efficiency view? Maybe I don't get that in the demo. Ooh, H. Oh, wow. I don't know what these colors mean. I guess that it's not outputting. Oh, there it is. 40 right here. Stopped or blocked. 100% efficiency. From checking Discord, no speed control yet and no undo, but Control Z will be added as a later feature. That's brilliant. I wish these colors were a little... I understand they're doing like a heat map thing. I just
We can't see what the legend says.
Oh, touche. In fact, let me go up here and then zoom in. Very similar in the colors. Impossible task, ask my wife. Still very cool. All right, so we want to make droids. So I'm gonna have to start with droid cores. I don't even have enough stuff. Unless I start ripping out other things. Yes, I can rip out other things. Ooh. Okay. These look similar. Oh, it takes so much more. So green, yellow, orange, red, orange, red. And then these. Oh my goodness. Look at those. It's a little small. And I promise I won't forget to unzoom. Look at that. Okay, Wise is like, oh, that's neat. Didn't know diamonds could do the zoom. Yeah, it's one of the perks of having a diamond. I have a feeling you said that and you're gonna make Kutai sad. You take that, Kutai. All right, what am I doing here that I need to do? I was making, oh, this is all for blue paint. So what was I doing here? Delivering bots. Well, since I don't have the room, I can just stop delivering bots, right? What are you doing? Cores? Am I gonna need cores? Droid cores? Droid cores. No, they just want droid cores, not bot cores. So I can rip all of this out. Well, maybe not this side because we still need gray processors. Okay. Let's go from here. Goodbye, basic bots. You were unloved and your mother had sepsis. Cow guy! So cow guy. Welcome in. I would post the link, but I can't. Which now I can move this. And all of this. Here we go. Yes. Droids are on the way. Bacon Bits, did you do the droids? I think so, yeah. All right, so now I've got one refinery set up. Why can't you be placed? You can be placed. You're not the boss of me. Fine, I'll do it manually. Bam. All right, so now we got 2 lines. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot more. So let's get some more set up. We got all this space too. We'll do cores over here and bots over here. Oh, oh, oh. Let's start. So I want droid cores. Let's put it like way over. Try to get it in the center-ish. Oh, I need to get blue over here. Blue. Where's my blue? Here's my blue. I'll bring it. Yeah. Whee! Oh, I gotta do the... Where are they? Bink, 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 bink. Okay, there's our blue. Blue, my boy! You're my boy, Blue? It'd be better if I could get that way, tuck that way in the side, but then I'd be screwing myself here. So we'll just make some spaghetti. I want the demo to be like game over. All right, that's pretty easy. Slice, dice, add blue. So cutter. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing just one to try to conserve space since we're tight here. Into another cutter. Here we go. Into an assembler. I could actually... That throughput sucks. I could actually use 2 cutters. Shouldn't have done that. And then it'll go 4 cutters. Oh, it's so tight. And am I going to be able to reuse any of that? I could split them and reassemble them, so yes. Once I paint them blue. And then this... You should add that you take that Kutai clip to the end of the triple clip that ends with 8. You like your diamond next to your name? Okay. Because this is going to 30. This is going to 60. No. No. Nope, not rotate. Mirror. Pink. Pink. And then 2 assemblers. Get rid of that one. Did I not connect them? No, I did not. Now I need a painter. So I gotta bring paint in on one side. That looks like it's gonna be a pain in the tuchus. What if I bring the paint in through up here? And what's the throughput? The throughput is limited to 15. And this is going to be going down to 15. So that's fine. 1 painter should do. I wonder if you could have an unpainter. Like a stripper. Nope, that won't work there. Move E. Yeah, let's do that. I can bring this in up here. This is not better. Like, there's some that if you look in some of the other videos, they have like cargo drones. Oh, that's not good. Like, they look like CH-53s. Probably just painting it white again. Yeah, but I don't know if you can paint white. Once it's painted, it's painted. This thing only goes to one. You put the paint in and the material out. Add to crane. There's one. Look at our cute little paint. Little buckets. Now, I need a pancake and a half. It's 48 voxels. Which is weird because... This is 32. So your standard cube, you only got 32. So I need a cube and a half. New module created, because we're awesome. Oh, look at it. Blue sticks. That's fine. It's fine. I could split those. That seems to be the not right answer, though. Because we're just going to want more throughput. Boom. So this is going to be for this piece. Pancake slice it. Cutter. Like that. So that's going to be to 4, and then I can reassemble them over here. The 60. The assembler only takes in... There it is. Only can take in 15. So I'm gonna have to move these anyways, because we have to do this. Like that. Bink, bink, bink. Bink, 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 bink. Monotoner paints black or white? Oh, that's a good call. So you could strip it. Very good call. So maybe that's what we do up here, is I take some of these off. And then cut them. I like it. Here we go. Now I just need some of these actions. Actually, no, I don't. I can just go like this. Into an assembler. Oh, no, I need a painter. Because this has got to be painted blue. Oh, here we go again. Send more paint, please. Okay. Easy peasy. I wonder how much... Oh, look at it. It sort of fills up with paint. What an awesome model. There we go. Then assemblers. Oh no, I need to cut this. I need to cut these first. I could have cut them, oh, down here. It's fine. It's fine. It's not spaghetti-like at all. Boom. Yes. Come on, give me my... There it is. This just goes up there. And that's all. That's it for sec module number 2. Slam it. Module number 3 looks like it's going to be more fun. We have the stamper stamping 3 total stamps, or stamping once and then assembling them. Yep. That's what we do. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky game. Okay. I am down with that. So I'm literally going to take this production line right here. Oh, I did it again. Why do you forsake me? My brain says they are the same process, slightly different assembly. Well, because here's the deal. You could make a 4x8, stamp it in the middle. Or you could make a bunch of 4x4s, stamp them once, and then send it through different assemblers. Red equals delete. Thank you. Copy. Now I want the stamper. How fast can the stamper go? Because this is going 60. Oh, it can only go... Oh, that's not good. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're doing. There we go. Doing it live. Every day we do. Okay, so now I have those. I want to stamp them. It's going to take 4 stampers. That takes up a lot of space, though, but I still think this is better. Or I could just throttle it to 15 and not care about the backlog. No, I'm at least going to do 2. The reason why I'm at least going to do 2 is we need 2 sides of it, but our crane is limited to 15 right now. You can upgrade the train or the cranes. In fact, we could probably upgrade it now if it's available. May not be, yeah, crane. Oh, no, this is just the amount of cranes. It's not the speed at which cranes move. Crane amount 8. No, that's not it. Maybe they upgraded anyways? No, 15 operations per minute. Do you have to continuously feed the modules, or do you need X amount? For some buildings... Well, you need X amount for this, at least this. See how it says gray dashboard data shards were at 310 of 350? But the bots at 61 out of 61. All right, now... At least we didn't need any more paint. Now the stamper, I am going to take this out of every single one, right? Yes. Configure. Oh, no. No. So we are bottleneck limiting ourselves right now because we went from a 60 down to a 215s, but this is going to be good enough. Now I need to take half of these and put them through the monotoner. Going to, nope, black. And the other half are staying there. And then I need to split each of them again because we're taking the same pieces into an assembler. And they are going to be different recipes. Now the black side, they are like this. Yes, it feels so good. And then the white side. You see what I mean about the how many ways you could do this, though? So many ways. Assembler. Hey, look at how much space it took. It's okay. Bink. That's it. Now we have droid cores. And somehow I have to fit everything that it takes for droid assemblers right here. Not gonna happen. But I can at least pin them. You know what? I could also, it looks like I could take a lot of these. Oh, I can just pin all. There we go. So much blue. Maybe I could fit it over here and then just ship them over. Or I could put the droid over here, or the, you know. Demolish that. No, no, do not demolish that. Red equals delete. Maybe use some of the material you're scrapping. It's so small. It's only a, what is it? 2x4? Oh, that actually works. I'd have to assemble them again. And that'd be extremely slow because look how little it comes out. Okay. Let's go over here. What is this making? All of this was to make paint? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Waste not, want not. Except they're infinite resource nodes. All right. How much of the demo have I gotten through? I think we're nearing the end. All we have to do now is build a droid assembler and then get the cores into the assembler. But I need to get these pieces first, but because the demo robbed me out of one of my unlock points, I'm not have a lot of room. And we think it did it because I was in a menu. Unless, are we done with... We're almost done with gray data shards. Of course, they might need processors. What? Just says droid cores. Oh yeah, the data shards are up here, so that's not it. And I also want to see for science, like when this says, okay, we've gotten our 350, is it still going to collect data shards up here? On the building you're shipping the modules to, it said 32 out of 32. Can you check it? Yes, because this is to construct the building. That's just the build, the facility that's going to make the droid cores. See, now that we have the droid cores, now it's saying we need 8 of each, and it'll start kicking out droid cores, which I can start saving some of these up. Well, no, because I don't know where I'm going to want them delivered. All this is just for blue paint. Oh no, I can get rid of these. I really don't think some of the, like, this is not complicated. This is not complicated. This just takes a little bit of these. Oh yeah. All right, we can do this. I can do it right here. And then we can use drones to carry everything around. All right, let's start with our mines. Get us our raw materials. Those bare necessities, chat. Now, who in the chat is brave enough or honest enough to admit you just started singing. Mrs. Rat said, I did. Oh, let's get these up here. Well, let me start with the first ones because this is ridiculous. Okay. This reminds me of the steps writing code. Make it work, make it pretty, make it fast. Yes. I was even saying there's something about this that gives me the same feeling of when I am coding. And like, cause I used to do game prototypes just for the funsies. And when you figure out a system and it all connects, it gives me that same feeling. But I don't get that feeling necessarily from Factorio Satisfactory. I don't know why this gives me a slightly different feeling. Maybe it's because of the relaxing nature? I don't know. I don't know. All right, now I need some cutters. I need 4 cutters. No, this only gives me 1. I only need 1 cutter. And we're gonna do like that. But now I need some splitters. I'd venture that it's because of the spatial awareness aspect. It makes the game more tangible. Maybe. I was thinking about that last night because I was thinking about this game. I like the concept of Factorio a lot. I like Factorio a lot. The graphics, I think, hold it back a little bit. And maybe the tower defense. I think you could manipulate the tower defense aspect a little bit better. I don't know how, but it's not my perfect factory game.
So you weren't thinking of me last night. I get it.
I was thinking about that silencer, though. All right, so I have these. I want to make a bunch of flats, right? Yeah, because all of these are taking flats. I like how Yari's doing the whole, don't worry, I'm modding. I'm modding. I'm going to say something every once in a while. I know what you're doing, buddy.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Queens isn't not much of a
Gatorade is
factory
better.
game, though. Did you ever end up playing any of the little rocket lab? Or did that have enough life sim stuff to make it good for you? I'm wondering. It's probably a good spot, time to take a quick break. I do need a drink. Completed it just for the story. I gotcha. Oh, yeah. Everybody, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab another drink so I can do what Flash told me to do.
Jarifa2 said I am fully invested in a secret only Roku knows about.
Oh my goodness. I'm fully invested in a secret only Roku. That's me and Roku's secrets. I don't want to know your secrets anyways. I don't want to know. You know what happened the last time that Roku shared a secret? I hope he's listening too, so he feels just a little bit bad. Yeah, he builds column, or he selects column a computer that doesn't have enough USB ports. Yeah, so enjoy your secret making with Roku. Past my first final of the season, only 6 to go. Only 6 to go. Oh my goodness, Duga. Oh. You always make it good for me. Hey! All right, we'll be right back. Make sure you use this as an excuse. You know, do the stretchy things. Okay? We'll be right back. Maybe they'll grab it. before... Quick! Pick it up! They picked it up! They picked... No! Stop dropping the ice!
Danger.
Why are you dropping the ice? Oh! No, no! Oh, at least I didn't die. Oh. I wonder if there's an achievement for falling. Whee! Why are we clapping at my death fall? All right, next up is ma'am. Nothing wrong with building with a rock, but probably easier to do using something up. Oh, not again! Oh. Oh no! What can we do? What can we do? Does 3 damage each? Deafening clarion. And then he just destroyed all of his own creatures. Yeah, there's no way somebody's no-hit this game. It just... No. Have I gone insane? Yes. Uh-oh. Once every month is a lot better than just one dump every 6 months. Happy sort of situation. Very not bad. Yeah, I said very not bad. It's okay. There's also, what's the... Immortal Sun or something. It can be good. What am I doing wrong here? Nope, we'll just type in Immortal. That's probably easy. Doggo! Stop messing with the green screen, doggo. No. Gonna quote Echo for this one. We don't play smart here. We play fast and loose. Fast and loose. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this on. We're gonna slow this down so I can do this all at once. Miki, put the suit on. Leave it on. Alright, Miki is now getting the suit on. As you can tell by their extremely excited. Have any of you ever been that happy getting dressed? Yay! That is amazing, Miki. Now we got one. Oh no.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Look, don't make me feel bad for the words that come out of my mouth, all right? I don't want any consequences for the things I say and do. I thought this is 2024 and what I do on the internet doesn't matter in real life. Good afternoon. Ooh, woo. Oh, come on.
That'll work. That will work.
What did you just hit? Oh, you got the Baron, and you've got a ton of kings. That is nasty.
That'll work.
In a pinch, 38 mil. Hornet with the dream nail. I'm gonna give Hornet my nail. Hello. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? We love... So, we love Hornet now? I don't know. She's a little taller than me. What's going on? Not body temperature. Why is the water 37 degrees? What in the world? Ah! No! What happened? You better study your cojones. Then, do you think that I say every single message out loud? To be fair, though, I did miss it. By the way, I made the mistake of spending all my money on pasta. I guess I'll be pinching penne for quite a while. Hello, chat. It's almost time to make some more droids. They're going to be even cuter than the basic bots. I know it. I know it. Is this enough throughput, though? So right now we're going to have... I feel like we should add more. I still have all that room that we could use. Yeah, I think we're gonna. Something like this and that. Yes, yes. Let's get rid of all that. Man, the little miney things are really packed in here tight to where I don't know. Like, why is this one off here? Why aren't they even Stevens? Well, that's ugly, but who cares? We're making droids. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Now we have 2 lines of flats coming out. Every single one of these starts with that basic print. I need some of them to be blue. In fact, I need 2 of them to be blue, 1 of them to be black, 1 of them to be white. So I think we go right into a painter. This can do 15. 1 painter can do 15. Oh, this is going to be horrendously This is going to look bad. It's going to look so bad. Why is everything only 15 per minute? Paint faster. Have a good one, Column. I hope you get your PC stuff figured out. Okay. Now I need to get paint in there. Where's my paint? Way over here. What do you mean Outlook not so good? There's 100 hubs on the Amazon. I think it'd be easier just to bring them in over here. I wonder how long the undies go. Let's figure out that first. All right, so the undies go 1, can skip 5. I know, but the ones I found only have 2 USB thingies, plus it's a USB-C plug. So I only get 1 additional USB mini thingy. Oh. Do you, when you look at your new computer, do you have an expansion slot? Like, do you see where the graphics card is in? Do you have a blank expansion slot? There's a lot of room. Let me see. USB-C expansion card. I put one of these in my computer.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
And this brand even seemed to be pretty good. Just type in this because that way you can pick one that fits your budget and how many things that you need. Yeah, I didn't want her to have to put in the PCIe card. It's gonna throw her for bonkers. But literally, Column, all you do is turn the computer off, open it, put the card in, make sure it's seated well, and then close everything up, turn the computer on. It's literally plug and play. Welcome, thank you. Oh. All right, here we go. And that way you're not costing yourself any spaces. I just figured that the external hub would have been a little easier for you, but if you need that kind of, you may have to, no, not for a Windows machine. At least I didn't. Gray Man's talking about from that Gray Man experience. Yeah, like Otto said, there's a billion YouTube tutorials if you want to see it too. It really is stupid simple. I know what Gray Man's talking about though, because we've lived it. How do I get that paint over here? What an inconvenient painter. And why is the building so long? Even Marines can do it. Nice. Nice. All right. This is going to be ugly. I apologize in advance. Woo-doo-doo. Oh, it's gonna be so ugly. Splitter. Beep, beep, beep. Give me my blue. Okay, now I need to split it here again. Installing the PCIe card is easier than Echo running blue paint. Yeah, you were not wrong. Oh, it's gonna be so ugly. Make it stop. Make the bad man stop. Oh, it actually reaches. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, look, friends don't let friends design factories like this, okay? That's so bad. I love how they just fill up. I wonder what's the ratio. Is it really 1-to-1? It can't be 1-to-1. Let's watch it. Oh my gosh, it is 1-to-1. We're gonna be hurting on some blue. Remember, there will be a step 2. Yes, I know. I know. I need one staying white. We're gonna... I don't need a joiner. I just can do this. Like that. And then we have one black. Bam. Step 2 is a full version of the game problem. What do you mean step 2? This is not gonna be a full no. No. I need to take half of these and cut them. Not even half. Like a quarter. So what if I just took... Stop it. Like this. Like that. This is only a third. So I want another one. This is the only one that I'm going to make smalls. And then all of these. No, 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 no. There we go. Just tuned in? How is this game How is this game different from Shapes? Well, first of all, you get to do weird stuff like this. But I can understand the similarity. We might be playing Shapes 2 tomorrow. That way I can compare and contrast. But this has been hitting me differently. Alright, so these two are almost done. Now I need to take these. Alright, let me go with a cutter. Here. Oh, I'm gonna have to split these because I'm gonna need little tinies there. No. There. Oh, you know what I can do? I can then take half of them and put them through a monotoner. Instead of the whole... No, not a... What did I just grab? No. Why is I'm... That's not what I'm... Oh, it was looking weird. Because I was looking at it from the top down sort of thing. Just to... Thanks for the response. We'll be curious about your afterthoughts. Shapes felt great until circuitry came along and MAM configurations, but the itch for this style of game remained. There's so many different cool things about it. Like there's the drones. I mean, just the different amount of 3D okay, so here's one for you. Check this action out. Some module challenges. Look at some of these things that you're going to be asked to try to challenge yourself to make. They're absolutely incredible. No, wrong button. The story here seems to be like right now we are serving whatever denizens live down here. Oh, wow, you can actually see down there by providing them with bots. But apparently the end game is going to be like there's a greater neural network that's calling to us from space. All right. So now this is going to be the white ones. This will be the black. Thank you for the zoom shot. And then I'm going to... No, not black. We want white. Sorry. Kutai, that was 100% a great call with the monotoner. Same thing as a painter. Now I want you to go a blue. Is that white? That doesn't look white to me all of a sudden. I guess it is white. It just looked different maybe in that shadow. Okay, yeah. That's better. All right, now the next, I'm going to need a stamper. Actually, no, I can even... This is not going to be the most efficient design ever. Shocker! Because I need to stamp these all. Just a little recombobulation. These are throughput limited to 15. So this is only 30 per minute. My stamper can only do 15 per minute. So I can actually, I don't even have to do that. It'd be much smoother if I go like this and then hit it with a splitter. And then I could have room for the stampers. I need to remember that I don't have to... You don't have to... Like when we're going down from 60 per minute to 15 per minute, I can just merge the belts back together to get back up. No, not a cutter yet. I'm going to stamp them first. Oh, no. I was supposed to cut them first. Oh, no, yeah. I'm just going to do this first and then cut them. I'm going to have to do it twice. So maybe I should cut them first instead of it being duplicative. If you cut first, you'll need more stampers. Yeah, that's true. So let's go back here. There we go. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh, that's right. I have to do it twice. And... That's kind of a cool... Actually, it'd even be better if I just went backwards. Because then it just becomes a 2x2 block. What did I just make? No. There we go. Well, almost. Still looks pretty cool, though. Alright, same thing here. And now I'm... Did I just... No, don't flip it! I need it to be the same Z's. Thank you. We have what we want? Survey says? Nope. Reset is why, yeah. Yes! Oh, so sexy. So sexy. And then 2 cutters. No, only 1 cutter. Ew, no. No! Make it stop! Yes, there it goes. This is the how long it waits till it cuts. There we go. So now I just need some assemblers. All of these. This is gonna go. Can I assemble? No, because I can only assemble 1 piece at a time. So we'll go here. Keep bringing this. I'm drinking some goth girlfriend. Okay. Liz. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Woo? It's the name of the flavor? Yeah, that's a saucy flavor name. Okay. And I need this. Nope. And then I need another one. No, 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 no. Oh, I copied you, didn't I? How do you like me now? Woo! And now all those need to go into a droid system. I guess I could do it here. But they're gonna need cores. Which is fine. Because what I can do is this. Oh, so I figured out what your surprise is. Okay, here's my guess of what Yari is working on. Yari finally took the plunge and bought a desk that is more functional for his use. Man, these things take forever. Because think about it, it gets throughput limited to 15 here. I guess if it stays at 15, it's still just 15. good guess. It's wrong though. Then my second guess is monitor. You finally got your third monitor. So you're redoing the arms and stuff. Because if you come at me with some, it's a 3D printer, I'm going to at you. Look how complicated this one. This is why I think it's a little bit different. Yeah, in shapes, I know you stack the little circle discs. But that's, look at everything it took to get there. I would tell you if it was a 3D printer. Oh, look, it's got our little voxels going up there. You're going to need to time yourself out. And remember, when you're working with these grains, you don't need any faster than 15 per minute. We're getting ready to be bottlenecked with paint, though. We are severely bottlenecked with paint. So it's like, okay, just increase all your paint. I mean, that's actually not too hard to do. I can split my pigments. Split the oil. I mean, I guess I could merge them since we're not using any paints there, so it doesn't hurt. Look at all our paints now. Turtle says, I'll take his sword. How's it going, Turtle? What are you playing on stream this week? And despite your short, Kevin, what are you actually playing this week on stream? Look at all my paints. Such an easy... Look. And we just said whammo blammo. We probably did too much here. Because think about it. This is 1/4. The white and the black are... Or I guess they're a half. So it kind of makes sense. And we were smart and made both the blue and the white side out of the blue pancakes. I have 2 bosses left in Silksong. I like how you are dedicated to making sure that you finish your playthroughs. I can't bring myself to do it in Silksong. Oh, look at it. They got little signage. Okay, now it's waiting for cores. I know how to give you cores. I'm going to take my helo pad. I'm going to drop you like it's hot. And then I'm going to assign this helo, or this drone, right here. Look at this. So the drone, rather, is going to come fly over here, pick up the... It's 63 seconds. Can I add another one? Because one every 60 seconds doesn't tickle my fancy. Because I know I can go one drone facility. Oh, wait a minute. Because this thing holds 4 drones. But can I assign another drone to it? Yeah, you can't. Why can't I assign all 4 drones to one building? Maybe it does that automatically. You don't have to designate the second. No, because look. By the way, we are not gaining any more grass data shards. So the demo does lock you behind 350. It says 4x, but I could assign it to another building and they would drop off and deliver the cargo there. Mountain Blade 2? Oh, Dark Souls. Dark Souls. All right, so this is not the quickest way. It would be even better if you just put the thing here to reduce the travel time. And then just go across with a skyline. That's much better. I would like to see, if I want 4 drones to one building, I should be able to do that. I don't know, because why would I ever want 4? I guess what they're trying to do is get you to make 4 facilities. I suppose that's the point. There's 2 droid. Okay, we need to upgrade this pretty bad. Upgrade, please. Unlock higher upgrades in the tech tree. Wait, no. I've already unlocked those. Oh, it's a process? No. I thought I did the facility upgrade. Gray buildings. Oh, it's right here. Blue building, 2nd floor. Is that a blue building? That's a blue building. So that's what I would do right now. I would just increase it to make it 3 droid cores out of the same material. It's not its build time. You can see there is no build time for the core itself. And what I mean by that is, you'll note that as soon as it gets all 8 of the stuffs, the droid cores are finished. The limitation is in the cranes. And I don't think we have an upgrade to make the cranes faster. Crane reach. I don't know what that does. I guess it can go up further. Harvester drone speed. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, look, they have a... It looks like this is... No, there's some stuff. We just need to find any tech that's not in the little... crossed out place. I guess that's it. I want Echo to play Stacklands. which, if I remember correctly, you 100%? Oh, Liz did? Isn't Stacklands that weird, or not weird, but different little, card game? Can you use 2 cranes per module? You can. The issue then becomes you only get so many cranes per building. But yes, that would definitely help. But well, I guess I do get 6 cranes, but we're throughput limited here, right here. So I could definitely go add a crane like that. But now notice, I'm still going to be waiting on these guys. They are all equal amounts, right? 8 8s, yeah. Yeah, we're bottleneck limited on the stampers. I remember saying it, that we're only going to go down to 30. And we're actually only doing 15 per minute. I think we're going less than 15 for some reason, though. Oh, we are. We're going 7.5. Because we're taking these and combining them. The heat map. I can't tell the color. I'm guessing this is the 50% efficiency. You can even see them on the cranes too. All right, we should be getting our droid though. Our droid's already finished. As you can see, we've got all of our cores. All we need to do now is get the... which they are going to take a little while, so I do not mind doing this way. We'll get our little guy here. I will assign him that building. There it comes. I can't wait to see it on the map. Man, that is a long travel time. I want to assign multiple. Like when this one takes off, another drone should be able to launch. Building already serviced by drone. I was so upset when Ani added 2 more achievements, breaking my 100% of it, and I refused to play the expansion for those 2 achievements till they fixed the bug. Brisket has no bones. I love it. You do need to get your 100% though. Where is it? Here it is, chat. Look at our droids. Oh, that's amazing. Goodbye, little droids. You were a pain in the tuchus to build. End of the demo. This is the end of the demo. You can keep playing, but new content will only be unlocked in the full game. Thank you for playing Modulus. Stay tuned and check out our Discord and Steam page for updates. I mean, goodness. That's pretty good though, huh? So for those of you who maybe missed this, look at the size of the research tree. Like it goes. You're going to be making Ultramechs, which, the colors, looks like we've got yellow building, blue buildings, and gray buildings. Those are the 3 levels. The paints, we have blue paint, yellow paint. Oh, I'm assuming then it's going to be, yeah, it's just gray paint, blue paint, yellow paint. I don't know.
Bobby?
Chemical plants,
Water
advanced
sucks.
stampers.
Gatorade is better.
I wish it told you. Oh, these are speed upgrades. The speed upgrades are pretty cool. You 100% the demo. It's because I'm a pro gamer. Pro gamer. So you could build them knowing that. So it becomes that dichotomy. Do you want to build it to max right now? Knowing that you're going to upgrade, for instance, the painter speed? This is going to be 60 per minute. You're going to be able to fully print. So maybe you just make it one at a time. You just bottleneck yourself purposely at 15. That way you're not, you just know you're not going to be efficient. Well, then again, wait a minute. Conveyor speed, level 3. So the conveyor speeds are going to get bigger too. And then the challenges. Like, let's seriously look at these challenges. This is a lot of voxels inside of this. I wish it even let you open it. I mean, look at the flowers. There's not a... Like, how many voxels is that? Let me go right here. Rebuilding isn't bad. That's true, because you can copy and move things. I mean, how many voxels do you think that is? It looks like it's 8 high just at its base before you get to the fountain. So that's kind of cool. We have the huge tech tree. Then we have the delivery marks. So you do not want to rip these out because you want to keep delivering basic bots to get more experience here. Hyper droids. So it goes bots, droids, hyper droids, mechs, ultra mech. Oh, it's so cool. I am proud that we were able to get it done on 2, but look at how many, oh, there's another facility here. There's a lot of islands. Kutai said, fine, I'll wish list it. There's another one here. I saw in some of the videos, they had, like, I think some people know them as cargo bobs. I know them as like CH-46s. So I don't even know what those do yet. Let's open it up on Steam. Modulus. Let's see if I can find them. Desktop. I know I saw him in here. This is probably just showing the demo stuff because this is all demo levels of items. Well, that, yeah, that is too. Oh, no, that's not. Neither is that. Oh. That's what I think we're going to be building to talk to the Grand Network thing. The Grand Poobah. I know I saw one. It's probably just a different type of drone. And you're gonna, so you are incentivized to try to make them as compact as you can. For the simple reason that you don't want to run out of space. So I don't know. What do you think? For those of you who do have a lot of experience in shapes, what do you think the differences are? Look at all the different droids. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I likes it. I likes it. Overwrite. I still got robbed out of one of my islands, though. We could have had another island to play with. I think I could have unlocked 2 more things down here. The voxel thing is huge and seemingly easier to figure out than the weird coin stacking mechanism of shapes. Yeah, we could have unlocked this. I think that's the last thing to unlock. Woo. All right, don't go anywhere. Let's give somebody a happy raid. Very smooth too. It feels, Bacon Bits, correct me if I'm wrong, but it felt. It's fun to build. It's easy to build. The controls do not get in the way. And that is a huge thing when you're considering how much you do the building stuff. Bacon Bits said, yeah. And plus now, Kutai confirmed that they are bringing Undo and, what's it called? Like a Control-Z sort of thing. Parallelograms are like 2 triangles making love. Very nice. I'm playing it right now because it was fun. Yeah. Maybe once you get it all unlocked, you can rip it out and do some of the... If there any more of the challenges you could do. It's really cool. Oh, we definitely have to go say hi to Pixels playing some Don't Starve. We know how that is. Actually, why don't we raid Willow this time? We don't raid Willow very often. So you guys get to watch some Don't Starve. Normally, Willow's not on when we're on. Uh-oh, I'm gonna butcher the name. Willow Rain, there we go. The raid is up. I'm going to run the credits. I hope all of you have a fantastic evening. I will see you tomorrow. Maybe we play shapes. And that way we can directly compare and contrast. I don't know. Bodlanders, let us know what you think, please. 'Cause I'm really optimistic about the game. I appreciate y'all. Much love. Happy gaming.